Where are my lights? Oh, they're on, but they're so dim. Hold on. Oh, I see what's going on. I can't connect to the lights because my tablet is connected to the lights.
Hello?
Hello.
You will go to SEP spine.
What? Are you hypnotizing me?
No, I'm telling. Telling Dad.
You will go to Sep's spine.
The the daily is
He knows.
there's-
We need to have a talk about it.
He was
I mean the
surprised
weekly.
that we did not know, or that we thought that we couldn't do it.
Right.
He
So
wants to, he wants
I
to
have
have a
short
talk.
memory.
Yeah, it's not going to do any good.
I have a short memory.
Where are we headed?
Well, take that and times 10.
Is that gonna be
What? Who are you people?
It means it gets worse. Dad's got a lot in his brain.
I've been doing research into how to remember things better.
There you go.
I forgot everything I learned. I think Jacob's probably eating right now, right?
Mary says something like that. She
Probably.
says like there's something about what was it? A really good story about history or something, but I can't remember.
What the heck am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Thought I was. Oh, I'm doing it.
Where do we go?
Dumb thing.
No yet. I can just imagine that Jacob's gonna come out of nowhere at some point, and it's gonna be like, "Oh, we did Blackwood already," but whatever.
It is whatever. Don't worry about it.
What are we at?
We're gonna go do the dungeon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Public.
Just get that over with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Sep's spine.
Yeah, you should have gone east, Mom. You went southeast.
Every public dungeon has a special boss. They might not even look special. They might not even act special. But each public dungeon has a special boss.
They're special to their mommy.
Yes. Those are called group events. They're usually harder by a little bit, right? Their base games are kind of DLCs can be really hard. So.
Oh, that's right. It's in the ground.
That's what this is. This one is special. Oh, you guys
so when you see group event, dungeon group event, this is what it is.
Yes.
I'm standing here. Wait, there comes
Just
my
buddy. Associate the word event with good. Because we're cheaters.
What?
Hopefully they don't patch this year.
Somebody just went in.
I gotta come up with a backup plan if they ever patch this. I mean, the other group events are just so easy. Like you can find an easy one if you want to, but it's hard. Just sitting there waiting, right? Especially if it's like 7. It's like, oh, you gotta wait for a respawn. Mm-hmm. This one, the only reason this one's good is because it respawns fast.
Catching up, honey? Are you behind us?
Yeah, he is. This place is kind of cleared
I
out
was just
because
taking an
stop and pick up junk. Yeah, I saw a player run in, so I don't know what they're doing.
Well, they're doing.
Doesn't matter what they do.
Goodness gracious, there's a lot of yelling.
Maybe it has something to do with the electrocuting and swords.
Oh. A lot of yelling and pain.
What's going on? What's with you guys?
Wow.
The Endeavors were not nice to me yesterday. Like, I had to go
No,
to pickpocketing, and I hate pickpocketing. It's such a pain.
Yeah, I told you I didn't even do it.
I
Well, I tried.
I just like every time it was like 75%, I just fail over and
Who's
over and
that?
over. Hello,
Who would that
can't be Jared unless it actually could be Jared. He's got like Discord probably on his phone.
Somebody just got on Discord, I thought.
Yes.
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 Forgot what I was saying. You see these people? Oh wait, are they trying to figure it out? No, they've got it. I don't need to teach anyone anything. Oh yeah, I had to resort because I wanted to get on my Endeavors, and it was probably the roughest Endeavors I've ever had, maybe second roughest.
Did that count?
Yeah.
Guess so.
And so well, hold on. Let's. We're gonna have to pretty much start from the beginning when Jay gets here, which isn't gonna be a pain because we just started.
Can someone invite me to a group?
Okay, good.
Yeah, that was one.
Can
No, I can't see you.
Can I be in a group?
I can't see
Hold
you.
on. He says he doesn't see you.
There
Okay,
you
see
are.
me now.
Yes. You've been following us or something?
No, I just traveled to.
Oh. Okay, sorry. I got. No, they're pushing the wrong button. Stop.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. Dad, go push the right one. Get your hands off the buttons. Perfect. Okay, so this one counts for Jacob. Yeah, so I had to start doing thievery, and so I was trying to pickpocket, and I would, it would be like 75% success rate. Every time I tried that, I would get caught. It's so annoying. And so, like, I kept getting caught, and then turned myself into the authorities, like, 50
Right.
million times.
It's like, it's like you figure out, is it worth, 1,500 coins?
Like, people are seeing me. I like to think I'm pretty identifiable. People are seeing me get caught stealing. So I'm like, oh, I gotta change everything. I gotta change how I look. So I went and put on some like dark robes.
Oh my gosh, you put it
I put on dark robes and made my scales all like inky black. I was like completely, no one could tell it was me, except for like if you look at my name.
Your name.
Yeah. But I was like, who looks at names, right? So I was sneaking around, stealing from people, and I went to Gavatch to steal, and I ended up fighting in the arena in Gavatch just for fun, just because I was like, I'm here, and then someone I guess recognizes me from Twitter. And and joins my stream and they're like, hey, I saw you in the arena. I'm like, oh, okay, apparently this disguise doesn't really work very well. Of all the times for me to get recognized by someone. I'm like, okay, apparently this is not good.
So you just stopped?
No, I kept going, but I left Kavad. Isn't it? It's Beetle first, right?
It's these two.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
I think they're messing it up.
They are. So, we got.
I'm not moving.
Not you.
Okay, you ready? Do Beetle.
Did it.
Okay, now go do.
Scarab,
Tell them-
Spider, Scorpion.
Get on.
Yeah, someone just walked over one.
There. Okay.
Sorry, they're really messing with everything.
They are.
I'm just not pressing anything. I don't want to ruin it.
They think they're like hot stuff, and it's like, will you stop?
They must think they know what they're doing, but they don't.
They don't know how to
Or they're
And they're
just
probably
not
mad at you thinking
timing it
it.
right. I don't know.
I am about to say a few choice words. I'm going to choose them, and I'm going to say them.
Okay.
I'm going to say stop. Don't move.
So what? You have to pick the locks undetected, or were you talking about something else?
We were talking about yesterday for the stealing endeavor.
Oh, never mind.
For picking locks, you can just do
Yeah,
chests.
steal.
Yeah, but they need to find 5 chests. I can't find 5 chests.
Okay,
It's pretty easy.
do the first
I know
one.
of a couple places.
I
Second,
did deconstruct. I did 10 bestial daedra, and I can
Third.
tell
Oh.
you where they are because there's millions of them.
That was so
Yeah,
impressive.
yeah,
I bet
and-
they're so impressed.
I just do those 3.
And 2 antiquities.
Yeah, if I can figure out how to deconstruct woodworking stuff. Or, I mean, if I have anything to deconstruct. I'll just
No,
do
you
those
can
3, I
make
guess.
them. Make them.
You have a bunch of crafting material you always carry around because you have ESO plus. I don't. I usually sell and destroy my material because they take up an inventory slot each if you don't have a crafting bag.
Wish I could get some.
You could probably give me some.
You know, you
could-
can buy. You
You
can
can
buy
hand over
that.
material, right, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need a bag to hold them. It's just I destroy them because.
okay, second.
Whoa! They left. They dipped.
They dipped.
Yeah, they just teleported away. I guess they got theirs.
Good.
Either they got mad at us or they,
I would prefer if
they
they
come
just
back.
stood still.
They said, these people are ruining it for me.
I need 2 more.
Yeah, we only need one more,
And I
but we'll do
got
2
here.
more.
Yeah, I got here late, so you probably need 1 more.
So, back in October, the UESP was saying that they want to host their trivia nights again because it's been so long. But
Oh.
they don't have anyone to write down trivia questions.
Ah,
I
and
decided.
I didn't think of you.
I decided to volunteer for it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Click.
And so, like, I wrote down, like, 20, 25 questions.
Okay, hit the
And,
Was that your audition?
well, I mean, like, they were like, hey, if you want to do it's pretty much just my history. It's just, if you want to do it, do it.
Mhm. Yeah.
So-
Do you have a character called Trivia Night?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
And they didn't think we.
I don't really think they know all my characters.
Oh, I
You
got a
could
lead
tell-
for a
You could
music
even
box?
tell them. You could tell them I could use my character trivia.
Well, it's just me writing down a bunch of questions. I mean, it's not like an event.
Anyway, what'd
Uh,
they say?
oh,
I got a
okay.
lead
Thanks,
for a
but no
music
thanks.
box.
Don't call us, we'll call you.
They were pretty much like, if you want to do it, do it. Like, I was more like saying I could do it, and they had to encourage me because I wasn't big on the idea at first because I was worried that I was going to have to gauge the difficulty of the questions, and I just can't
Oh,
do that.
yeah.
So they said in October, no, don't gauge, just write down questions, we'll gauge. And I was
Okay.
like, okay, that was a lot better, taking the pressure off of me. So I just jotted down a bunch of questions.
Alright, I got it.
Nice. I handed it to them. That was in October, and the guild lead's just been very, very busy. A lot of things happening, and then COVID and the holidays and all that stuff. Didn't get back to it until yesterday.
I think Jake was trying to say he got a lead or something at one point.
Wait,
Yeah,
what are
for
we
music
doing?
box.
What are we doing?
Sorry, just violence. So they looked at the questions, they liked them, said, do more of these, please.
Oh.
So I might just do a bunch of batches. Alright, let's just pour it out of here. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here that's like... There's no Bastille Daedra in here that I know of. Oh, there might be some Daedra. No, I don't think so. Antiquity Easy Game and Scry here. Let's just move on. Let's move
Uh-oh.
on to...
No.
I mean, I'm done with my
Whoa,
daily.
wait,
my
wait.
weekly.
Did you die? He fell.
Is that why you weren't talking about the
Oh, there you
lead
go.
I got? Or at least random?
No, why?
They're not random? Oh, well, they gave me one that I can't scry unless I'm in a DLC then.
What DLC's on?
Galen.
Galen Music Box.
What's it even from?
I don't know. Might have got it from like any Scarab or something. Might drop it.
No, I mean... Galen. It says Fire Song. That's the most recent one, right?
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, I can't get that. I mean, if you ever get an extra one,
An extra music box?
yeah.
I wonder if you can do that. I don't know if you can.
It's a furnishing. You can't just
I'm a rock.
furnish.
You can't pass those off either, can you?
I don't think so. We are going to go
Hey,
to Blackwood.
People permission.
What do you need?
I was just asking. Can you just hand people furnishings?
I
mean, it's
can
not like you
imagine that that's probably something that is so expensive you probably will not be able to.
Dang, it looks nice. I'm guessing they just added it then if you can't scry it outside of Galen.
Sky Shards, Blackwood. Which one do you need next?
By the island where the Mota prowls. Hajmota.
Okay,
By
that's
the
gonna
island where
be
the Hajmota.
it's gonna be Crossroads. I shall port. You shall follow when I'm there.
Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I got turned to stone. Thank you. Oh, no suitable location to jump to. I don't know what that is.
Alright, I'm there. Okay. Go to this little lake here. It is that lake in the middle, or the island in the middle of the lake.
I have 0 sky shards here.
Congratulations, this will be your first, I guess.
I have all the sky shards here, so
I see it. I see it.
I see nothing.
I don't. My loading distance must be farther. Oh, there it is. It just popped in.
Here's the Hajmota. They were right.
Yeah. Oh, and a poison plant.
Ooh, stinky.
I see what's left of the sky shard.
Okay. If we see any chests, I guess whoever needs a lockpick endeavor can go for those.
I do.
I finished mine. Oops.
Hidden corridor of blooming red blossoms. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, so next one is in a hidden corridor by the blooming red blossom.
That's why I said oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Why do you swim so
Look
fast?
at
Is
all
that,
the
is that
little
already
lights.
Because
going
he's
there?
a Nargon.
Yeah,
That's
he's
what I thought.
underground.
Yep.
Can't Khajiit
All
like
the little-
breathe
all the little
underwater
twinkly
in
bugs.
No.
Skyrim or something?
No, that is Argonians.
That's all Sarkhan. Never mind.
Yes.
That
Argonians
makes
usually
more
get the
sense.
water-based perks.
That makes more sense.
Because you can
I
breathe
forget what the
underwater for
Khajiit.
reason.
I forget what the Khajiit one was.
I don't know.
Something
better
about
stealth,
I remember
probably.
it was called something claws, I think. But I don't remember what it did.
I don't generally remember those kinds of things.
Who remembers Skyrim?
No, it's not. Definitely not a popular game.
They released it like once and never again.
It's a shame. They could have released it at least twice. Keep going until we hit Gideon, and then we're gonna go to the side, make a left, go to the outside of the walls. So they do not go in. It's very cozy in there, though.
Jacob, how are you going so fast? Do you level your guy
I'm
up?
not.
I'm just going regular.
I'm the one
Oh,
going
wait, I am in
fast.
front of you. Yeah, I did
Mm.
level up my speed.
Mm.
Even though I know you don't like that, but they're clearly
You look
going
like a
faster
cartoon
than both of us.
character.
Oh yeah, they're faster than you.
Look how far they are. I lost them. They literally deloaded from me.
Hi.
Granted, my settings are low.
Boy.
Slash board.
I have an old horse.
Okay, everyone's caught up.
Ah man, you can't. I thought there was certain emotes you could do on the mount. I thought you could like eat bread on the mount.
Eat bread on the mount.
Are there no emotes you can do on the mount?
I don't think so. You can do whatever space is.
I'm probably thinking of Final Fantasy XIV.
You're like, I thought,
Okay.
I thought this thing
That's
could
not
fly.
allowed.
What?
You're like, I thought this thing could fly.
Check.
Yeah.
Did you say that's not allowed?
Ooh,
Parasite
Not allowed.
Harvard.
when we're playing the game.
That's not allowed.
Not allowed.
Why do these beetles look like walking brains?
They are not. Well,
Like ticks.
yeah, they're more like chicks.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, what the? Oh!
And
Oh my. I did not see him there. I was like, that sounded big, that sounded scary.
Oh, last night, I was scrying for antiquities, of course. And, oh, she found another one.
You're scrying to
I was scrying
antiquities.
for antiquities, and so, you know, you got your screen that you're in, and all of a sudden it's red all around me, and then off to the side, I can see multiple red circles traveling along the ground, emanating past me, and I'm just scrying, and the red's still there, and I hear all these combat noises, and these red circles keep going by me, and I got done scrying. I turned around. I was right at a way shrine, and somebody had brought one of those. I think let's see, it was the big kind of Groot kind of looking wood thing, but the like little roving boss.
Yeah. Wait.
and somebody took him down right there at the way shrine, and I was standing there scrying.
What zone were you in?
I don't know. It wasn't.
You said this thing was a world boss?
It was one of those
Wandering world bosses?
tall.
The Spriggans?
can I go run to where I
It
need
was
to
a very
excavate
tall
this?
kind of wooded thing.
Yeah. Dang. You must have been in Galen. Jacob, were you on?
I want to go. If we're just standing around, I want to go excavate.
No.
My scrying.
Just a second.
Dad had to tell a story.
I'm sorry. Dad's telling a story and I needed to sell stuff.
There's a quest
Multitask.
here, and you're gonna take it because we're going in.
Yeah, you need to scry. I need to excavate my scrying thing, but I have no way
do that
shrines
when
here,
you're
so I have to
older.
run all the way. I have to run all the way there.
No.
I don't wanna.
We're here. We're gonna be going to get the Sky Shard in here. So
I don't need scriptures.
Get over here.
this is Mom's Sky Shard, and it's also yours, and it might even be Dad's. I don't know.
He said he has all.
I have all of them there.
Oh, I wonder how you did that.
You know, if I get the right angle
he gonna-
at this barrel, I see water. in
Did you
it.
want him to take the story?
Yeah, I wanted him to take the quest.
Okay.
I see
You're
the
gonna do a
moon-
lot
the
of
moon
standing
reflecting off the
around.
water.
That's okay.
Unless I speed read.
Do not speed read. That's against the law.
No, it's fine.
We have two
Some of
rules.
these are so good that, I mean, we were more than willing to just wait while you do it.
You have to talk to the intoxicated.
We've done it with Jared lots of times.
I don't think I've seen a barrel with water reflecting in it before. That's kind of cool.
I speedrun.
I told you
like
not to do
50
that.
Alright.
There
Jacob.
like 15 different dialect. It's fine. I read it.
So Phantom ran over to me and he's like, "Hi, I want to go out. I'm gonna go out." And I said, I looked at him and I said, "No." I made the no face and I made it with my mouth and I put my finger. I went, "No, no, no,
Yes,
no,"
I did that many times when you were gone.
and he went and laid down.
Yes.
He went out and peed on the edge of
It's
the couch.
well, yeah.
I
Sometimes
don't know what he
you
did.
can't. Yes,
Yeah.
you can't.
That's
It's
what I'm worried about.
about
I
whether
don't
you're willing to
think he
risk
did,
it or
though,
not,
but-
because he has done it before.
I don't. He hasn't done
It's a skill to be able to tell if he's faking it or not. It's very
So this
difficult.
is a public dungeon, eh?
You can't do any
Yes, it
scrying
is.
in here.
And I know where Sky Shard is too.
I do too.
Sorry. What does the quest have you do?
I have it.
Investigate the overgrown ruins.
Okay. Just follow your thing.
It says optional steps. Talk to him, but I lost where he went.
As long as we follow the quest, we will get the Sky Shard. So that is a fact.
Oh, he's following me around.
it. He likes his trees.
Hmm.
No.
Why are there's enemies every 2 steps in here?
Public dungeon.
Ow.
No, but I mean like you can't like
Uh,
they're everywhere.
Trying to pull things, guys.
Yeah, I
Not
went the way of the
trying, but
quest.
I wanna-
You guys went the other way, and I'm kind of here fighting alone.
But could you let us know when like dialogue begins and ends?
I thought you were following me.
I am.
Well, there was no dialogue. I mean, I was talking to the guy.
Also, if you get scaly hide scraps or whatever, purple collectible in here, don't toss it out. Very valuable.
No, I already sold 15 of them.
You get 50 of those. You get a
50?
costume. Yeah, I know, right? I don't have it. I'm not really anywhere close to having it, but if you get
Yeah,
50 of them, you
I
get a
got none.
costume.
Actually, let me check my junk. No, I didn't.
You can
I
probably
didn't
buy
check
them
any
too.
junk.
Guild stores. And...
This place is a little crowded with enemies. There's someone else here.
Do I know this person? No.
Yeah, I just kind of tell. I wish it didn't tell me where this guy showed was.
This is a safe place to stand, right?
Yeah, it just tells you where this guy showed is.
I know that, but you can't just go to it. Don't worry yourself about it.
Okay.
You have, if you do the quest, you will get it. So. I've got 3 scaly claws and ribs.
Oh, I see a chest.
let
I know it's
Jacob
over
do
here,
it,
but you have
please.
to come. You have to come from above. This whoever's
Well, I mean-
doing it.
Where is it?
Where is it?
The chest is over here on a ledge,
I mean, I don't know if it's.
and the guy's doing it.
Oh, someone already did it.
Oh,
I don't know if it's worth it anyway, because I have to find 4 more, and I don't.
I can show you where scamps are. There's 1,000.
I can show you where lots of them are.
Yeah, that's where we go to.
The fire
combine
pot usually has
scamps.
tons of
Where was I
chests
going?
too, so I can bring you there.
Oh yeah, this way. I probably wasn't supposed to fall here, but whatever.
Yeah, leave
This
them.
one's this is a little claustrophobic. Here's an open space. Kind of. Yeah. Where am I going? Up here.
Whoops.
Into the Zanmere.
Oh, there's more.
You got a cute little bunny.
Why do you take it such dangerous places?
Because he's invincible. Sorry, this is probably boring following me around. I had to
No.
investigate various
It's fine.
I'm reading.
random objects.
I'm taking stew.
Keeps talking about creepers. Those green things.
Creepers.
Those green things blow up.
Harada creepers.
Did you put a mark above my head?
Yeah, so we could
Yes.
we could just follow
There's
you.
a
we can
faint,
follow
there's a
you.
faint
Yeah.
mark above my head. It was. I
Yeah.
thought it was something
You-
stuck on my
no,
screen.
you
It's
have
following me everywhere.
You have the sparkle. I gave you the sparkle. I don't know. Would you like something different? I think that's a good one.
You're the star.
You're the star. And we follow you around.
Oh my!
Let them
One
fight.
ticker boss just
Yeah, there's
appeared
some
in the
kind of-
middle.
I'm talking to him, and in the background, there's just a fight going on back there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay. Well, we won't pull.
Pull. I see spiky doors this direction.
This is rhymey-wimey, a timey-wimey reference.
I actually don't remember that.
He says rhymey. He says the trees are rhymey-wimey.
Wimey.
Which sounds like timey
It
wimey.
might be. I've never heard anyone say wimey after something in that way.
Investigate the interior ruins. There's Indiana Jones traps.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, well,
Careful. Careful! Okay, that was close.
that's why we have a healer.
Yeah, I can totally heal that. No, I really could. I love the way that he talks because he's like high off of talking to the trees or something. So he's
Yeah.
like he's not
Yeah, he's
right
on
in
a-
the head.
It's in a different realm.
Yeah, he's not entirely there. Like it's like
It's
Indiana Jones
it's
with a stoner.
I don't think it.
It used to
Like
be
an-
like a surfer dude type.
Yeah, that.
Kind of a surfer dude vibe.
He's just vibing.
He's
Does
just
a lot of
vibing.
pot.
He does so
Does a lot of green things.
There's a lot of minor.
Yeah.
not green things from the green, but careful where you step.
What are these things?
Platforms that
Are
you
they
don't want to step
zombies?
on. Oh, you mean the bog blights? Yeah.
Yeah, they were just
Argonian-
kind of lying on the floor face down.
Argonian zombies.
Yeah, those are zombies.
Zombies.
Oops.
Yeah,
sorry.
careful
Oh.
where you're stepping.
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah,
stepped on the flamethrower
I was not
one.
very Indiana
Stepped on-
Jones about this.
Right? Isn't it great?
Is
Also,
this a pool of blood?
yeah, you're stepping in it.
He's dead.
I don't really know what else that could be, so yeah.
No, I said I'm not very
Oops,
Indiana
watch
Jones
out
about
for the
this.
little
I just
portholes.
walking over every single tram.
You're not very Indiana Jones about it. Oh yeah.
Hold up, one of my weapons is.
If Indiana Jones had a healer.
If you had a healer.
Wait. Yeah, it's inside.
The Argonians don't make them like this anymore.
Is this not a trap? Oh, okay, it's not a trap.
I hear swinging blades.
That's me.
Whose dog is this?
Dad's.
That's my dog.
Nice. Huh.
Oops.
There's no arrow above this
Rats.
door. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him.
Oh. No, it's okay, Mom. That's where we have to go.
Now you tell me. Hi.
Hi. Welcome back to the other room.
Okay, now I go. Wait. No? Yes. Yes. How many rooms are in this temple?
There's the blade.
Oh, slice and dice.
I
See,
love
this
this
is
place
this
so
is
much.
easy
Look
for
out.
Kyle. Kyle can just boost through these.
Yeah, but I wanted to make it
Sonic.
cool. Yeah.
I forgot it swung twice, and I almost just.
Yeah. Got.
I mean, I don't want to ruin the moment, but let's
Sweet.
be honest here. They probably don't do all that much damage. It's probably not an
Probably
instant
not.
kill at least.
There's not another one, is there?
Ask the
I've been
guys
hit
that are
many
just hanging
times.
around.
We are the main character, and you also have a
What?
healer with you.
Oh, that's environmental storytelling.
Yeah, you see the guy's just legs.
That guy's legs. I was like, why
Just
there's
stand up.
legs on that swung,
Yeah.
and then that
Oh, look
swung
at that.
back.
Yeah, it's
But how is his leg stuck? What?
It's funny, but also
How is
dark.
he stuck on the ground like that?
He got his legs stuck in the ground. That just looks horrible. Like. Also, this is where our boss spawns. It's just not
Oh,
here right now.
should we fight it or?
I think it'd be fun. Could get a scaly
There's-
cloth piece, maybe.
I saw someone else. Yeah, someone else was waiting here.
This is kind of the boss. This is the boss that I use sometimes to test my durability on a character. There's so many of us though.
What's the point of these corners? Are you supposed to like lure the boss into these corners?
I've actually never tried. I don't think so.
Alright, let's see what other reason. Why would you walk through this place? The corners, I mean.
This was probably just used for sacrifices. It's like a guillotine, but sideways.
No, I meant why would a player run through the?
I don't know. I never
I don't
seen him do that.
Maybe if you lure the boss in there, does a lot of damage. I don't know. Do bosses get hurt by environmental things like that?
I've seen sometimes they do. I like to mess with that. Old Argonians like to do sacrifices and stuff. You'll notice a lot of that.
I'm doing a ritual. I gotta keep the place clean.
Ah!
Huh. You ever realize that none of these skeletons are Argonian at all? They all seem humanoid.
Maybe the Argonians know how to make it through here, and the humans don't.
I mean, it could be that. It could be that. Like, I don't know. Waking Flame went through here. Aelids, adventurers.
What? Did you set me on fire? Why did you light me on fire? I was here sleeping, and she just tossed me in this bonfire.
Yeah. I can't believe it's taking this long. What's up? What's going on? It's not broken, is it? He'll spawn like right in the middle though. So.
I'm glad I have a.
Uh-oh, here they are. Here it is. Turn around.
Why did you do it? Why did you put it right? I mean, I didn't think it's.
Got to switch my ultimate. Doesn't matter. He'll die pretty quick. Solo though, this guy's a pain. At least for me.
What's the name of these forearm things?
Ruinox. Like ruinous Atronach, I guess. Ruinoch.
Well, that was
We were so overpowered.
not as long as the wave.
And I didn't get any skillet cloth, I think.
Oh, yeah, now I'm paranoid checking my junk. You said it'd be purple.
Yeah, it'd be purple. Scaly
Whoa,
cloth.
they got the cave formations.
It's pretty sweet.
Like the Carlsbad cave. Well, I don't know
Yeah.
if Carlsbad had that, but it's a cavern.
Not to lick them.
Do you remember going to Carlsbad?
Yes. Now we just free people.
I'm trying to remember the last time we went to a cabin.
Actually, that depends. How many
Been too
caverns
long.
did we go to?
I haven't
Well,
even
it's
I haven't
probably
like
the
even
last
left
one.
the city since
Because
2018.
I definitely
so-
remember caverns. I don't know if it was specifically Carlsbad.
Yeah, we did several. There's
I did
several in
not like-
Texas.
I did not like the lava tube though.
What? You didn't like the
You
lava tube?
didn't.
No, I'm extremely claustrophobic.
It was, but a lot of it was pretty
It
wide.
wasn't. It was big. Maybe
you
you're
were even
It
thinking
got
smaller.
to it
of.
got to a point where we had to stop.
Well, yeah. I mean, it ended.
people
It
went
did
No, that
end.
was.
because it went thinner. What was that somewhere else?
No,
I'm wondering if you're thinking of Hiroshima Tunnel.
No,
but maybe
No,
you
no,
didn't
no.
even go in
it
there.
narrowed down and it got really, really thin. And then like there was a place where you
Yeah.
could like crawl to like get as far as you want. But honestly, that it was supposed to end there.
No,
We
but
just-
some of us kept going. I didn't.
I mean, like
I
Yeah, it
think,
was already low,
I think
too.
Kyle and Jared went a little bit further.
Yeah, that was.
There wasn't a whole lot you could do. I mean, it got to a spot where you were on your hands and knees to go anywhere.
yeah. But for the most part, it was
Hiroshima
very
Tunnel. Hiroshima Tunnel was also.
wide.
Yeah, that one was much more
claustrophobic.
claustrophobic than. Or did you even go in it?
Yes, I went to that.
Because I know it. I think you were hesitant. I'm glad you did.
That's the tunnel that the guy dug. Jared thought he lost his Bluetooth there, right?
I don't
No.
think so.
It may have been the same trip. Because
He-
we went
he-
to the
yeah,
caves.
It was the pines.
Supposed
He
to
thought he lost it in the pine.
free
Yeah,
one
yeah.
Or the palm tree fossils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call them the caves because there's.
Where are we going?
I don't
Let's
know.
run around.
Follow
Well,
the star.
it's literally telling me to look for the person, so I don't actually know. It gives me a little bubble of a search range, but I'm looking for him.
Sniping from up here.
Oh, 2 chests.
Yep, another chest.
It says something's trying to kill me.
He's big.
I don't know about that. Some Argonians.
I was just done on unlocking, and I turn around. There's a giant dead body back here, and you were like, "Nothing happened."
Nothing
Fine.
happened. Let's not overreact.
Where is? Okay, they're up here. They're up here. They're up here.
He tripped.
Gravity attacked him.
I don't know. Hiroshima Tunnel's not that bad because if you really wanted out of it, you just run. But there was that. What was the place where you had to take the giant elevator down?
That was
That's Clockwork City.
Father, real life.
Oh, yeah.
I meant in the real. I meant the
Oh, you
real
mean
world.
The
That
mines.
was
It
the
was Molly-
Molly Kathleen.
Yeah.
Was it?
It had.
The
I knew
giant
it had.
elevator?
I knew it was named after some woman. I was like,
Yeah,
it's
it was
gotta.
Molly Kathleen.
That one.
I
That
can't
one.
believe I
that
know
one.
The one where
Molly
the one was that the one where the guy threatened to blow us up with dynamite?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
pretty
I mean, that
Molly.
was an actual mine. That
Was the
wasn't
worst of all.
cave.
It was a
I do not
working,
wanna
actual, still working
take an
mine. We were
elevator all
just
the
in
way
a
down.
non.
Yeah, it's only because you took the elevator all the way down, so you're like, oh, I'm. You gotta
No,
take
we
the
went
elevator
down
back up.
1,000
I
feet.
think
Yeah, so
did
you wouldn't
that
be
at
able to-
Carlsbad too, actually.
You wouldn't actually be able to like get out whenever you wanted.
Yeah.
Bro Schmidt, you could just walk or like run back up.
Oh,
Do you like
Burroughs
shallow
If you get-
Tunnel.
caves?
I guess
If you
that's
get a little too
helpful to
claustrophobic.
You can't
I'm
teleport
the
out.
sure there was
elevator.
probably more than one elevator in that mine. Because it's a
I'm not-
working mine. But
I'm not talking about like if something goes wrong or there's a cave in. I'm just talking about if you get too claustrophobic and like want to leave.
One out quickly.
You're on a tour, so you'd have to wait for like the Bro Schmidt Tunnel. You can just walk.
I'm sure they've
Or
handled
run.
medical emergencies and stuff
they get-
before.
They would get you out of there. Wanted to.
I'm just too claustrophobic those kinds of places.
I didn't used to be. I'm more so now. I used to think it would be fun to be a spelunker, and it's like now I can't
No,
even
no.
think
Mm.
about it. Oh, it's like what was I?
Yeah, I don't think I would
I would
enjoy squeezing
Never want to
into
be
places I can
scared.
barely fit. 500 feet underground.
I think it'd be cool if all caves were like this, very huge,
If you don't have
Yeah.
claustrophobia,
And
you just
well
have to,
and well lit.
if you don't already have claustrophobia, you just have to watch the Willy Wonka scene where the walls close on all of them in that elevator, and then you'll be claustrophobic.
That'll do it to you.
What? Which one? What?
I forget if they're in an elevator or just a room, but they're in Willy Wonka, and he escorts them into a room, and the walls close in and like squish all of them.
It's just smaller.
I don't remember that.
It is.
I think it's the room with the wallpaper that tastes like snozzberries.
No, that's like right at the beginning.
That's the fizzy.
Yeah, no. It's
That's where they fly up.
No,
it's.
no, the room that gets smaller is towards the very beginning.
Does it get smaller or is it just smaller? Like
No, the walls close in.
I don't remember the
No,
walls
no,
closing in. I just remember it being
it's,
smaller.
They walk through the room, and it looks like the room is getting
What?
shorter.
Remember it wrong?
Yes.
It
And
is.
then
think
they
you're
go through
remembering
they
it
go
wrong.
through the door at the end of it. It's the one with the musical lock.
Yes. Yeah. It wasn't. I don't think it was like.
Well, whatever it is.
It's not like the
Claustrophobia
walls
induced
close
me.
in, but the room, the walls are
It's not
angled to
just
where
or
the
swamp
further
jelly.
you go, the tighter everything gets.
Now, if you really want claustrophobia, trash compactor scene, A New Hope.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that too.
more.
in Star Wars,
That
yeah,
too, yeah.
that was the.
I can't help
Are
but think
swamp
we're
jellies
going the
natural?
opposite direction.
They're related,
the
most
Sky
likely.
Shard, which is this way.
He says if we keep doing
No,
the
hold
quest,
on. Wait,
we'll
no,
get
hold on.
to
Yeah,
it.
the Sky Shard's here. The Sky Shard's here. Hold, just follow me.
I'm glad I said something.
Wait, where? What? What? Should I go back?
Yeah, just walk back into the other room.
Well, you said if I was doing the quest, I would see it,
You would because that quest takes you here.
but I didn't see it. So you lied to me.
You're
Well,
about
you're
to.
not done with the quest yet either, but
Wait, the quest
And
didn't
you
take me.
see it.
Yeah, see, the quest didn't take me here. You made it sound like I would just run into it while doing the quest.
oh look, here's the Sky Shard. And
Wait,
here's
the
the
two sky
chest.
shards? Because I don't remember.
Somebody need a chest still?
Where are
Jacob-
you?
It's a master.
Jacob,
Keep
did you
I
want
can
to see
do
the Sky
that.
Shard?
I got the sky shard.
Oh,
Yeah,
Boy,
see,
look at
you can
you.
see. That's where we were at first, right? So you can see this from down there, but you can't
First
get up here
try.
easy.
First try master chest.
Master chest.
Wow.
Wow.
I got a purple, but it's the restoration stuff.
I don't think you can get any cloth pieces from chests, but
Oh.
I think it has to be a mob drop.
Should I keep no?
Hey, this looks like my swamp jelly. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
If
those
it
are
bothers
purple.
you, I can take it.
No, does not bother me.
If it doesn't bother you, I can take it.
Anyway, so yeah, now you've got the seeds. You gotta decide what you're gonna do with the seeds.
Still made two more chests. Apparently, we killed two beastly Daedra. I don't know what those were.
Did we? Oh,
I don't know what counted as Daedra here, but it says I
Oh,
killed
the
two.
Ruinok and the Daedroth, probably. I guess.
Is that the tree?
The tree was in the other room.
No. Oh, what? I missed the tree.
I guess so.
first call.
I was just about to say halt,
Hmm?
but I wasn't fast
I was
enough.
spinning
Hi,
across
Tris.
the ledge. Jeez.
Exit the silent
Wait,
hill.
Jacob, wait. Stop. I want to show you the tree. You didn't really get to see it. What'd you choose, by the way?
To save her mostly because
That's
the
the normal
dialogue option
decision.
made it sound like. Yeah, but you see, the medicines would have saved like a bunch more lives.
Yep. But most people just go for the immediate. I don't know. It's definitely one of the harder choices that I can think of.
Yeah, well, the reason I picked her is because it was intentionally written to make the other one sound like you're a bad person. It was like, it was worth more than the life of a stranger. Who cares about some stranger?
I'd rather help a bunch of strangers.
Clearly written to make me.
You can see the history up there.
That's what the like
Yeah.
lantern.
That's
thing
what it is. That's a big hiss. This you can see this hist from like the roads of Gideon. If you look up, you can see the big tree. I showed you earlier when we were walking down the roads. That's that. It's like smack dab in the middle of this thing, I think. So. Just be here. Nothing more to talk about. You just love work because you're close to headaches and feeling bad. Not sure. Do you mean just now? I mean, you don't need to talk if you don't want to, but.
So you just get 50
I
of
was
those
telling you
things?
last night. There
I got
or
zero.
tomorrow if you don't feel like going. I mean, that's again, you're
There's
important.
a ladder here,
so
but we can't use it.
your needs go first, and you've got someone to help you out for a bit. So I say just take it easy. I don't see any shame in it at all. I mean, like, that's how I feel about it.
See, it won't let me use the ladder.
This is a fern friend.
Fern friend,
He's talking about like maybe it's a plant at home. I don't know.
a fern friend.
Unfortunately, I will sell this thing he just gave me immediately.
That's how it usually goes. It's better just to
Bad
rip
about
that
it.
bandage off because I still have stuff in my bank from when I started, and I kind of regret it a little bit. But it's not unusual.
All
You just
right.
had lots of words when you give him your work phone in. And
So
tell him
you
the
did
reasons of your
it.
condition.
Yay.
That's, I mean, it's because you're a valued member, but again, your
get a memento
your
to kill
health
weeds.
is definitely more important than anything else. So.
Is that one of those ones that's visible to everyone? Why is there like one or two that it's only visible to
How do you
you?
feel about that? Would you prefer to
feels
do
on-
that or just take
I
like a
see
more
it.
of a
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that one where you
Break,
like resurrect
where
the
you think
stone
of it-
statues or
think
whatever.
stuff
That's
over.
only visible to the person doing it or
most
something.
mementos are visible to everyone else. That specific one is like the only one I can think of that really isn't. That one and the Hermes Mora
Right,
one.
because
I
it
think.
summons other people, like other
I don't know.
life
'Cause
size.
I've got some that summon other beings.
What's
like
a
Dad.
cab?
Dad likes to use that big one that summons like a big thing behind him.
Look at this cabbie. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
but
that.
It looks like a money.
A cabbie is a real thing. I don't remember
Really?
what it is though. Yeah, I think
It's a
real thing.
rabbit. It's a hare.
I found
Okay.
Drizzy
we
says
need-
hi.
Holy friend. Hi,
Hi.
Drizzy.
Time for me to
You're telling the
retire.
character you
I have to
designed.
get
Yeah,
to
we
work
need a
tomorrow.
wish.
I think I did, but I'll
can
definitely. I
you
was gonna
just,
tell them
like,
more this evening. I just
Tell
got
me where the
sidetracked.
Daedra are.
Tell me where the Daedra are.
Tell me where the Daedra are.
Oh, go to
Just,
Stone
like-
Falls.
Oh, Brothers of Strife.
Okay, here's them.
Yeah, the Brothers
see
of
on the map?
Strife.
Is that a way shrine?
Yeah, I'll mark it. Hold on.
Yeah, sure.
That
I'm
one.
missing 5 way shrines. So
You
I
probably have
okay,
Brothers of
I
Strife.
do have it. I'm just gonna spend the money because I don't really care.
Yeah.
But-
When you head to the right of the head up. You
No,
know
just-
what?
I
tell me.
did
No, no,
tell
no,
them
I'm-
about the character because
I'm
I
there,
remember
just give me
telling
their-
them that you didn't like the
I will
feather
find-
hair.
Head to the
I remember that.
Kyle. What do you go up the steps through the temple-y thing.
Yeah, you'll just see the
To the
Brothers of Strife. You
right.
just kind of go under them.
And there'll be scams.
Yeah, there'll be scams everywhere. You can't
Just
miss
keep following that road, and there'll be tons of scams.
them. Yeah.
And they respawn really fast.
Yep.
But you won't have trouble getting 10.
I'll find them.
Anyway, so
Maybe.
that was most of the
It's
public
to
dungeon.
the right of the way shrine.
There's other like sections and stuff of that public dungeon. Like there's a few bosses we missed. We didn't do the group event.
Kyle,
But yeah,
Did you mark the specific spot in the map?
I just marked the Brothers of Strife way shrine for you.
Oh, you marked a little under it. I thought it was.
Yeah.
So to the right of the way shrine?
I
Yeah,
think
okay.
you had,
But it's
well,
kinda
you had
up
south.
Guys,
hill.
guys,
I think.
do you see the giant statues of the guys who are like locking arms in a fight?
I never look up.
Like they're
Yeah.
huge. That's the Brothers of Strife. You just kind of go under
Me?
the arms. Yeah, you.
Yeah, look up.
The
Look
huge
up.
stone. The huge
Do you
stone.
see this
Oh,
big
wait, wait, wait.
stones?
You just go like under
that
their
would be-
arms, and there's
That would
just
be to the left of the
yeah.
way
I don't
shrine.
know. Just say go under the statue.
Sorry.
So that's
I
what
was looking at the map, and if you look at the map, it's to the right. But
All right. Well, I had a good time.
Same.
Thank you. See you
Welcome.
tomorrow.
See ya.
Love you.
Okay.
Love you too.
Good night.
Bye. Thank you for taking care of
Bye.
everything.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Wow, that was like at the same time. Ba-doom.
Crazy how nature made this rock formation.
Honestly, I have no idea where it came from. Because the Brothers of Strife is where,
No,
like,
no. There's someone else taking my scams.
there's a lot of scams there. There's a lot. So the Brothers of Strife is like a place where these two Chimer warriors like gave up their lives
Two
to become monsters.
There's still a sparkle above my head, by the way.
Yes, I know. But
I don't know if you can remove that.
I mean, let me see if I can do it because I can see. Let's see if I can do it like this. I
It's just
can.
a little distracting. There we go.
I can't believe I did that from here.
Oh, I thought you just would have
My thing highlighted and said you're through a doorway, like way in the distance, because you technically are, because you're out of the zone. So I just selected the doorway and just selected the tag, except it undid it. So I can't believe I did that. And
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
so,
how many things can you tag at once?
you
Can you just
have
like tag something else that would untag me?
you're given 8 tags.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
If you hold down your tab, you can see them. You get little symbols. These are incredibly
That's new.
useful. Yeah, this is a new thing. This is incredibly useful for tagging like enemies during a trial, right? So it's like go for that guy first. It's just really helpful for me. Sometimes you can use it to like target the tank, so you know who the tank is if you don't like have an add-on. It can be really fun and useful. It's just nice to set little symbols for people.
Is there any easy way to find chests?
Yeah, I'm going to take you to a delve in High Isle. It's probably It's probably my second favorite delve of the year, of last year, and I always seem to find chests there. But I'm gonna do my woodworking first. It'll take a second. Yeah, I don't know why the place is called Brothers of Strife, because like it's like the two Chimer that ended up like turning themselves into monsters or whatever. They don't like become the mountains or anything, and even during that, you can look in the background and see
Like,
the
that was just a
mountains.
sculpture.
I guess so, because like the mountains existed when they did that, so the Brothers of Strife were already a thing at that point. So I don't know.
It's a prophecy.
The prophecy, maybe I guess you could see it as like someone carved it, thinking that like, I guess I never thought of it that way. It's like a prophecy stone,
Or it was a natural formation. I
completely
was making a
natural.
joke.
You
was
can
making
kind of
a
climb it a bit.
Joke about the Mount Rushmore. I think it was Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore.
It was
Funny-
some
funny-
Facebook post.
funny how
yeah,
nature
crazy,
makes
crazy how
this.
nature make that.
Anyways, the Mandalorian trailer dropped like right as like I was gonna go live. Like it dropped like right at 9. So it took
You
a
should
second.
have. You should have filmed live reaction.
Live reaction. I mean, I was really just.
Live Mandalorian reaction.
I mean, honestly, there isn't. It's definitely exciting because there wasn't much to it. Like, it feels
Well,
like they don't want to
exciting
let you know a lot of
because you
story
assume-
details.
Yeah, that's what you assume. Unless you watch the season, there's just literally nothing.
There's just literally nothing.
There's just like nothing.
I mean,
Trailer showed everything.
maybe because I mean, like the thing is, so like all the stuff that they talk about in the trailer is like, yeah, we knew that he was gonna do that. We knew that that was happening, and all that stuff.
We knew
So
he was gonna Mandalorian
he was gonna
all over the place.
everywhere.
Mandalorian all over those guys. It's Mando time.
Mando time. I'm really, I mean,
Shoot.
like, I'm tired of people
I
calling
broke
him
the
Mando.
antiquity.
I hate it so much. I mean, people even in the show call him Mando,
Why? It's-
but it's like
oh.
there's so many Mandalorians now
It's
in
so-
the show, and
It's
'cause-
called, the show is called The Mandalorian.
but I don't know what. I mean, like, even from the very first episode, there's a bunch of Mandalorians. I mean, like, there's like probably 5. I guess that's at least not singular. So
Yes, but the show's called The
I know
Oh, wait.
that.
Oh, that's right. It's not right.
I guess
The full of Mandalorian isn't Mandalorians, is it?
I actually don't know. I'm not a Star Wars lore guy as
I think
much as
the
I am
was
a Star Wars lore
Mandalorian,
guy.
so by the title being The Mandalorian, it could mean all of them.
Maybe, but yeah. But either way, I just don't like people calling him Mando because it's like there's so many Mandalorians, but he does have a name, and they do call him by his name
Yes, I
in
know
the
his name.
third to or the no sorry, it might be the second to last episode or the last episode. And I was so excited because I'm like, God, just
Of what?
of the first season.
Yeah, to say his name's been known
Yeah.
a long time.
Sorry, I've just started watching the first season again, like to rewatch
What?
it. I
I
told
didn't
you.
even seen it the first time.
I'm rewatching the first season, and I'm telling you that the graphics, like the effects, are they're crazy. Like
Someone
it feels
keeps-
like top notch.
Telling me to watch Clone Wars first. Or was it Rebels?
I mean,
It might be both.
Clone Wars is a good starting point, but it's not Mando. It's not mandatory.
It's not mandatory.
It's definitely I mean it's fun, but it's also fun. Star Wars has always gone back and forth. You know, it's like the originals before the prequels, right? So it's like if you watch Clone Wars like after Mando, it doesn't matter because it's just like you're just seeing what came before Mando. But there is a kind of pleasure that comes from what am I doing? There's a kind of enjoyment that comes from, being like, oh, it's this thing from the cartoon, but it's in live action. Either way, I'm just happy they gave him a name. I'm happy they showed his face. I don't even really think I knew what Pedro Pascal looked like at the time. So it was like, oh, this is what he looks like. It helped me see him a lot because in the first season, kind of without a name or whatever, just calling him Mando, I feel like I'm watching the Halo Reach campaign. Like he looks like he's in base game armor. He's gray, right? He's just called Mando. I feel like he's like a set in for your customized character. That's how I feel when I've seen him. So giving him a name and like he gets upgraded armory and a lot of story points and stuff, and he feels a lot less like a boring fill-in for a character. He feels more like his own thing. You can port to me now.
I'm trying to excavate.
It's just, every time I see like grayed out names, I gotta get rid of that.
This thing's gonna be hard to reach. I don't even really know how to get here.
Wait, aren't you just getting Daedra?
No, I got the Daedra I'm excavating.
Oh,
But it's on like this island behind Ebonheart. Do I have to swim there?
is it this?
Hold up on my loading screen.
None of them are hard to get to, by the way. So Ebonheart, you're gonna have the city, and then as you move on, you're gonna hit an Argonian village. You're heading for
Do
the
I have to go to
docks.
the dock or
No.
something?
This is all very swimmable. So just go. You'll see the Argonian village on your right, all the mud huts. You go in there. Just don't get too close to the history because they kind of get protective of it. Like they'll start making threatening gestures unless you're an Argonian, I think. And just keep going north. There's some Daedric ruins.
I don't know which one is the history, but okay.
It's the middle. It'll be like on your right now.
Oh, the little short one.
Yeah, they kind of different sizes.
And after this, I'll just need the 2 chests, and then I'll probably gonna.
Wait, it's just 2? Oh wait, no, yeah, you just need 2.
I got like 3 through the public dungeon. So you confirmed the 1,200 and everything was on a glitch? Because I
don't
feel
think
like I
it,
remember
I
it
think that
glitching once.
I don't think it was the glitch. I think it was them trying to give people a like reward because they made a mistake, and it might have been the servers shutting down a whole lot during an event or something.
But it
I
did
just don't
glitch
remember.
once, right? Or am I thinking of a daily reward they gave people because it glitched? I remember them.
There's been the Endeavor glitches I can think of are sometimes Endeavors like don't show up. Another Endeavor related glitch is sometimes there's just one less Endeavor in the dailies for some reason, but that like never happens. I've had that happen like once each.
Weird.
So I know you haven't even seen the first episode of Mandalorian, but I rewatched it, so I was there's a story point in it that I don't know if I've ever brought up with Jared, but it annoys me like a lot, and it seems kind of integral, but no one ever really seems to talk about it. Basically, I mean, like we all know, Baby Grogu's a thing, so it's not a big surprise that Grogu
What?
shows up. But so basically, he's tasked with tracking down a target, and they say they can't give him any information on the target. They just say, here's a tracking fob to find the target. And we really don't have any other information to give you aside from its age. And he's like, what's his age? And they're just like 50 years old. And he's like, okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
So he goes off and he goes off and he kills
Dang,
everyone
wait.
that's guarding Grogu and he reaches
When did this
Grogu
come out?
2019 I think, or 20. It might have been 2020.
Yeesh.
And he's like,
No.
I think
wait.
I remember it being like during COVID or something.
I thought it was right around 9. I mean, that would still be right around 9, but
I don't know. But, he reaches Grogu and he's like, I thought they said 50 years old, And then the IG droid is like, some species, grow really slowly, and honestly, some of them can live for centuries. I'm just kind of like,
and you don't like the plot point because you feel like he would.
I feel like it
definitely know
works. I feel like it's one of those things where it's just like out of universe, everyone's thinking that, right? Like it's like it depends on the audience to think, because the audience don't live in the Star Wars. The audience lives, at home, and so but you feel like someone in Star Wars would at least think, especially someone that just goes all over the place, like Din does.
But then you have like
so
a bounty on them. Maybe you just assume they would never.
I
they
guess
would not be,
maybe.
like, a bounty on
I guess
on a little
I
child.
suppose so. I suppose so. It might be like it might be because there's probably not many bounties out there to steal children. That might have been it, or it's like where he's like 50 years old, so it's probably just an old guy or something, because they
Yeah,
wouldn't send me after a child.
Species like Yodas, I assume, are
Like,
very rare.
it also is more rare. Like generally lifespans I
can't
think
think of
are
any
like
other-
humans.
Yeah, I can't think of any other like ones that age like that. But I'm also not a super ultra lore expert.
I think for the most part they age like humans, but some of them can just live forever, like whatever dirge is, thousands of years or something. I guess that could be it. You just assumed just like some guy because he's 50 years old. They wouldn't send me after a little child that was 50 years old. And it's probably also just the amount of species that live to 50 and just look like old people. It's good, good pilot episode though. He's got a gun that disintegrates people, like it's just straight up. It's actually a gun that is even banned by the Empire, like it's banned by everybody, and he has it. He just literally just literally like as soon as he shoots at someone, it's like all that's left is their clothes. I guess it's just poof, their clothes. And I'm like, goodness gracious, what?
Guess it only incinerates like biological matter.
I guess so, unless just like seep out. It's like, good lord. I think he stopped using that too, because I think he probably thought it was a little bit much.
I was gonna ask a spoiler question.
A spoiler question for The Mandalorian? Well, both seasons have been out
Oh.
for quite a while, so I don't really care.
That's a more recent. Well, I'll ask it vaguely. Is Giancarlo Esposito still on the show?
Is Giancarlo Esposito still on the show? As in, like,
I thought
is
his character
did
died.
his character survive? Yes.
No, wait. Was it his character that?
His
was, like,
character
was-
is alive.
Is he the one that was so spooked by Luke that he like
Yes.
tried to off himself?
Yeah, he did. But like right before he could.
But he
was
did.
taken out.
So yeah.
I mean,
Got, like,
that was so
got,
good
like,
though.
Zemo Black Panthered.
Yeah, he was. Oh wait, we want to go this way. That was great though. Like, I mean, the whole scene was great. Even though the only bad thing about it was he kept getting buffering because the internet was going weird. But
What?
yeah, we kept getting buffers. But it wasn't as
And the
bad
Luke
as
scene.
it wasn't as bad as when I watched it with mom because she just couldn't understand what was going on. She's like, "Wait, is that Luke?" Like even after Luke shows up, I'm like, "Guess it's Luke."
On his face ended.
I mean, I think maybe she was just wondering why it was Luke. Like, why is he, I think she just forgot he had a green lightsaber. I believe
I think
she
she
said
kept getting
she
confused
said she
about what
thought
era
it
it
was
was on.
red because of the color of the TV.
What?
I don't know. I just remember her.
I was like,
But I mean, like, this is like the big moment. This is the big moment where Luke Skywalker shows up.
Yeah, I was there second the episode dropped. Because, people will just skip. People like skipping to, the end of
Yeah.
episodes so they can post whatever. So it was like the second it hit like 2 a.m. People were like, "Oh my god, Luke Skywalker!" Pictures of her.
There's this video. I like to watch reaction videos. So mixed reactions. I like to watch. Mixed reactions had like a phase when I didn't like watching them anymore because
Wait, that's a
it's a
person.
channel. It's a channel.
A mixed reaction.
Mixed reactions. There's a host of the channel, and what he did eventually was he started filming himself reacting to people's reactions.
Oh
And
no.
I'm like, God, like I'm,
Oh, no.
I'm having him react to the same scene 50 times just with different people in the
That's-
background. I
yeah,
was
that's
like, I can't
like
even
you-
take this anymore.
Milk content.
I think he stopped doing that. But like, no one was complaining
Reacting
about
to
the
my
comments.
reaction of someone else's reaction.
Yeah, I was like, really? This seems like a parody. or
He's like
something.
on the screen twice. Yeah, reacting to my reaction.
Mhm. So, yeah, but this was before that, I think. So I was watching the Luke Skywalker reveal video. It's really it's got like a couple million views or something at this point because a lot of people like watching it, and like all these people are freaking out. And so the way that it sets itself up is that it like seems completely obvious that. But the audience is thinking they wouldn't do this, right? But it's just completely obvious that Luke Skywalker
What do
is
you
coming.
mean? I remember before the episode came out for a long time, like all season, people were predicting who it was gonna be, and I thought Luke was like the most popular answer. People were like, is it gonna be Mace Windu? Because
But
they kept talking
a lot
about
of
Jedi.
a lot of people are like, how would they do that, right? Are they going to get Sebastian
What do you
Stan?
mean?
Was a big
Oh.
thing. So
Well, yeah, I feel like a lot of people expected it, just didn't know.
I was kind of hoping they
how.
would, but because the technology they had just wasn't very good in that scene.
Yeah, it got better with Book of Boba Fett.
Book of
but
Boba
it's
Fett
like-
came out and it was just a gazillion times better than that. Book of Boba Fett just like I was like I couldn't breathe. I was like I can't believe what I'm seeing here. And it's probably just going to get even better.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll show up again. Wait, was he confirmed for Ahsoka? Or...
I don't know. I know Hayden Christensen was confirmed. But either way, the scene like when Luke's showing up is like they play it off as like the characters don't know it's Luke. They're not putting all the pieces together. But obviously it's just very obvious.
even
But
when
there's
they-
just so many people in the reactions who are like, wait, it can't be. Is it? And I'm just like, what do you mean? Is it? It has to be. Like it literally has to be. Like just look.
That's
Just
just
look
like-
with your eyes.
This movie, I guess.
Because here's the thing, through 90% of his scene, you can't see his face. He's wearing a cloak.
I know, I've seen this.
But you can see things, right? Like his lightsaber, you can see his glove.
I mean, who in the scene actually knows who Luke is?
Like nobody. I mean, like I don't.
It's like keep just
I
saying
don't
Jedi.
really.
They're like, that's a
I don't
Jedi.
really know. I mean, a lot of people even after they just see him as a legendary figure and not as like a real person. Like Ray thought that he was a legend. A lot of people just thought he was a legend because they're not
Yeah, but
watching
they
the
knew
Star
his-
Wars.
But at that point, they knew his name.
It's a chess again. Yeah, they know his
Oh
name.
yeah, we're like a dress.
I swear to God, where are they? Like what?
You lied to me.
No, I swear. I mean, I'll see them before you do too because I have the treasure vision.
What does that mean?
I can
Put the hat on?
chests light up for me, and it's a scrying it's a scrying thing that you unlock. You have to use a skill
Yeah,
point to get it, so it's good for get.
Pretty
for getting
sure I
sky
have
shards.
that.
Do you
I
have
mean,
it?
how can I check?
What? I'm gonna hold on to this. I've never seen this book before. I was wondering where the M Night lore came from. All praise the Helix. I'm taking
Yeah, I
it.
have every single scrying benefit except for the one that starts each scrying attempt with additional row fast that's already claimed. That's the only one I don't have.
Actually, come to think of it, it is. It's
Oh, wait.
it's excavation. It's not scrying.
Yeah, I have all those.
Okay, good. How long do you
Oh, wait,
think
it
they're gonna
says-
be
it says-
in there?
It says I have one of two.
Yeah, so you need
Treasure
to
chest.
do more to unlock the ability to get the second one with a Sky Shard skill point.
Wait, how long's who gonna win?
I say, how long are they gonna be in there? Because I can hear 'em.
Oh, they just got it.
Yeah, I know. I can just hear them. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
I have toggle mute. Otherwise,
Toggle mute.
it'd be worse.
Goodness. Anyway, so yeah,
I do push the dog.
Star Wars. I feel like Star Wars at the moment, at least the way it has been for ever since Disney bought it, has been very much like aimed towards. If you're a lore fan, you're really gonna enjoy this, because lore fans tend to take things a lot slower. Because lore fans, instead of going like, "What the frick is going on here?" they're more like, I consume all the lore, so I can't wait until there's a book or something that comes out that covers this more. So they're okay with taking stuff slower, I feel like. However, people, the general audiences, not saying it's bad, but the general audiences kind of get turned off by a lot of the what's even going on here concepts for Star Wars.
I think someone else is taking on the chest. There's someone else here.
I cannot believe this. I mean, there's another. I have another idea. There is another place I know of that has a lot of chests, and I'm pretty sure that it has a lot of chests for like a lore reason. So I think
mean, where's the
there might be more.
boss here? If I'm already here.
I'll find him.
Oh, I missed the sky shard too. I can always just come back here. It doesn't really matter. I'm sure you'll come back here to get sky shards with Mom anyway.
Yeah, that'll be when we do H for High Isle.
Which is not that
We're on
far
B
into the
for,
alpha.
for Blackwood, and then it's gonna go to Bleak Rock. We did all of Blackreach.
Oh dang, I missed it. I like
Mhm.
Blackreach.
If you want to go Blackreach, we'll go Blackreach.
I can go to Blackreach. I don't know.
I am just speechless. I'm always bumping into the chest. I'm just like I get. It's like an embarrassment of riches. I'm embarrassed with the amount of chests that I get.
I don't believe.
You have every reason to not believe me. It's not like I played this game before.
Sure, I have no visual proof.
I'm. Okay, we're gonna go around this way.
I remember all the constant rumors of the Spider-Man rumors.
The Spider-Man rumors. The Spider-Man rumors for Star Wars.
No, the constant back and forth as to whether they do it or not.
It seemed kind of obvious.
I was there, like right when it was confirmed. Somebody like snuck a camera to the red carpet viewing or something and took the absolute blurriest picture possible of Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. And it was just a mask.
That's because
like,
while he was
so, like,
taking it, he was being
so, like,
assaulted by Tobey Maguire. It was like.
no, he was in the mask too. So it was just the suit, and it was literally the blurriest, looked like the most fakest possible picture. So nobody really, everyone took it with a grain of salt. They're like, eh. It literally was the easiest possible thing to fake. Then you watch the movie, it's literally there. It's the scene where he's
Dang it.
I think it might be the scene where he's talking to Doc Ock. Like it was just so weird because it looked like the fakest thing ever. To be fair, the quality of the CGI in his suit in that movie doesn't help. It kind of looks fake when you're watching it too.
I wish stuff could be more secret these days.
That was pretty secret. That wasn't leaked. Okay,
I know, but
literally
like,
just
but,
said
like
it was
there,
leaked, but
there
that
were
was the
things
red
where like
carpet
everyone was
viewing. Like that
pointing out,
wasn't.
everyone was pointing out the lizard man reeling back.
Oh wait,
when the
no, there
trailer
was
came
that.
out,
Wait,
and
yeah, wait, there was the one.
there's always
They
something.
literally showed. Somebody leaked the Andrew Garfield talking on the. I forgot about that.
Look at this.
That was a leak. I forgot that they were actually. It's just whether they were faked or not. Nobody really like.
Yeah.
A bunch of arguments.
This is my
Yeah,
second
but it-
favorite.
I fall down. I'm not gonna.
You could.
But there was a. Yeah, there was him in front of the blue screen holding on to the iron beam, and everyone thought I was picking that apart for months. And then somebody like came out and was like, "I faked it. Here's how I faked it." But them saying they faked it was fake.
Plot twist.
I don't know. I don't remember why. They were just trying to. Still a good movie though. We still haven't seen the extended edition thing. I don't know how much it adds.
The more fun stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it more funds. I feel like there's like a better name for a. I don't know, more fitting name. Zero chess.
Honestly, what? Wait, hold on. I mean, you got Tempestial Daedra, you deconstructed. Oh wait, no, you didn't.
No,
You
I didn't.
deconstruct-
I don't know. I can't. I don't have anything to deconstruct.
I can give you a bunch of stuff if this fails.
I guess. I don't really know the details of that though.
I feel like I'm gonna have to scry because.
Oop! Oh!
Oh!
Goodbye. Wait,
Are you-
what?
Are you okay?
Wait, what?
What happened?
I took 0 damage.
What? How?
I rolled. Did I have like really bad lag or something?
Because you
Do you
land
see
on
me
your
down here?
feet. Hold on.
Why did I take 0? I get none. I took
Did you
no
roll?
damage. Oh yeah, are you like invulnerable when you roll?
I think so. I think you can negate environmental damage by
I
rolling.
accidentally rolled off the cliff. I didn't roll when I hit the ground. I don't think. I took 0 damage.
What? How far did you fall? Good God. That should have killed you. That- Wild.
Wait, was it the water? No, it's shallow
Nah,
water.
It's too shallow.
But I did fall off like right here.
I think you used up one of your lives. You have
I
like
have
8
8
more.
more.
Ow. Okay, boss is down this way. You know, if you didn't fall off that bridge, we were heading right for the Sky Shard, so.
Again, you'll be back here with. Well, I don't know.
we
if
were like right there.
You-
You just slipped off the
Not that.
bridge.
Not that desperate for sky shirts. I rolled to dodge and I.
I sure knew the behemoth.
He's just the other guys, but bigger.
Hey, look, there's more little guys. Oh, nice. You turned me to stone right as he hit me. This stone thing actually lasts for a bit.
Well, it should last for as long as I block, and then like.
Sweet.
Yeah, no, it goes away the second I stop blocking.
I feel tanky.
So as long as I block, what do I just do this the whole time?
Well, I'm not invincible, but I'm tanky. Ah! Nice.
Well, I got no achievement, but no chess.
Well, I got 4 hours of sleep, and then Mom was like, "Go back to sleep when they got here." And so
I got
went
a thing
upstairs.
for a deck.
Nice.
I tried to take an hour nap.
I went upstairs to take a
Last
3-hour
night.
nap, and I guess it's more like a sleep. But I went upstairs to do that, and I slept for an hour and couldn't get back to sleep. So,
Yeah, I took an hour nap and got like the worst sleep paralysis of my life.
oh God, I'm sorry.
It's awful.
I had a dream that I was playing like Super Smash, but I was playing it wrong. It's also
You-
kind of a
you-
nightmare.
We're playing it wrong.
I think it was Smash. It was either Smash or Mario Kart. I was like playing with like half the
Like it
controller,
incorrectly.
like half the controller. Like what I was holding half a GameCube controller. Like what am I doing? Absolute nightmare.
Just sawed it in half.
Oh, that's right. I'm so used to just not giving people things. So when I just see this runestone, I'm like, oh. Okay,
Confused
so
about where I was for a second. I was like, this place is pretty. Where am I?
yeah, it is
Forgot
very
this is
different
high.
from
What
where
the
we just were.
ghost boat, ghost ship, ghost boat?
You're seeing the ghost boat? Oh my god, I'm seeing the ghost boat.
I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna
I'm
touch
gonna touch
the
the
boat.
boat.
If I don't know if there's an achievement associated with this. Whoa.
There's a guy in. What the heck? There's a guy floating up there. How do you fight him?
Yeah, you have to hold on.
Attack him from the shore?
She's the captain, so she sends things at you. Like you gotta fight these ghosts. She sends them.
Literally
to
just
the-
straight up,
to the
just
shore.
straight up doesn't ghost.
Just ghosts.
Ghosts.
Doesn't even have a name, just ghosts. Go up there. I think she just gets annoyed and leaves after you get all these.
Yeah, this
I've
isn't
never
even a
had to
world
fight
boss.
her. I've never actually had to like fight her. I don't think.
It'd be cool if it was like a world boss.
They have those in the Deadlands and Galen.
Yeah, she left. Does she just pop up in random areas or only
Yeah,
here?
yeah, random areas. And I think there might be an achievement for getting her in all these areas, but
Oh,
I got a
what do
furnishing.
you mean they? What do you mean they have those in Galen? There's world bosses here.
No, yeah, no. I meant like like this is like a random event, right? So they have wandering world bosses in Galen and the Deadlands, and basically they're world bosses that walk a path all throughout the overworld, and so you can run into them, and if you're alone, then you better be scared for your life. But essentially, so like if a wandering world boss could just be marching down this road, and it's like, oh god, it's heading right for me. So you would tell people, wandering world boss, like southeast of the fire pot, across the water, and you can choose where to fight the boss, right? So you could like I've had it where I've just like jumped on top of a rock and started sniping it while everyone else was tanking it. They're pretty fun to do. But yeah, they're a new thing, so they've only been in
Don't
they've
wanna
only been in
fight this one?
Deadlands and they've been in Galen. That's it.
Oh wait, I've been here before. We got a scratch right here.
Yes, that's right.
I don't think they want me to find any more chests.
I'm gonna just make you a bunch of stuff to
But
decon.
I already have 3 out of 5. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I said before I even did that one. I said I don't know if that one's worth attempting because
can't
you could
believe it.
look.
I feel
You
like
could look for so
I feel like
long and never
everyone's
find
just
chests.
scouring them and. Okay, so
I feel like they're pretty rare in the first place.
not especially. I usually get this endeavor.
I mean, if you're
you
only
could
playing
also
for like
you could
an
also try to pick someone's
hour.
door, I guess.
That's true. It's not just
Hold on, wait, no.
what.
Let's see. I got this from the boat fight. It's a furnishing. You can put it in your house. It's a giant clamp.
Giant clam.
Probably not that big, but it's big for
I
a
thought you
clam.
were.
What?
Oh, I previewed it. I see it.
I
thought you were
can't,
gonna be
I
something
can't, I can't give you
deconstruct-
anything to decon because I haven't made anything. I don't have anything on me.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
let me see. In terms of woodworking,
Can you make
I've got
like 20 things
I've
and
got
then?
one thing on me. Yeah, I'll make you like 10 things, and then you can decon those. We'll just.
Oh,
go
you
to-
already did it.
No, I'm going to. We'll go to God.
Well, then that's why I said 20 things. No. I said you already. Did you already get your endeavors?
I got most of them. I'm gonna scry when this is done.
Did you get the woodworking one?
Yes.
Oh, dang it.
It does not
So
matter.
it's like
who.
you could just make 20 and then. Well, I mean, it would have saved time.
This person says about the Mandalorian, my ass is not watching a different show to figure out what's going on in this one.
I mean, do you have to?
Not really. This person says, don't watch the Book of Boba Fett, it's bad, but all that happens is well, it's spoilers. But
I know what happens.
This one says, okay, as a person who's not that into Star Wars, I don't like how they did that, but alright.
You cut out for half that time.
He just responds to the spoiler with, as a person who doesn't like Star Wars, I don't like how they did that, but okay.
Oh.
I don't like how they did that. Jared spent a lot of Saturday trying to convince me that, or he was trying to explain to me like more about Palpatine's grand plan and stuff because I'm still not entirely sold. He was giving me information. It was pretty informative. I mean, some stuff I didn't know, and then I thought he brought up like the Colin Trevorrow or whatever thing that they were gonna make, and it just sounds so much worse when you think about that. Like, it would just come out of nowhere. It would have been a lot of nostalgia baiting.
It was worse in some ways and better in a few ways, but mostly
I guess
worse.
so. Where'd you go? Are you still at the way train?
He had lost the Star Wars.
Yes.
I'm coming to you, and then
That's probably for the best because you need to be at this thing. I
I
made
went the wrong way.
8, or no, sorry, I made 9 staves, and I already have a staff that I can give you. So.
I got a lot of
Sylvanas
dog outs. I
Windrunner.
better hurry. Hurry.
Okay. Now I can give you these 5 at a time, so I'm gonna have to do this twice.
Ugh. Are these like the cheapest thing you can make?
Yeah, kind of. Okay, now let me get the last one. It's in my junk. Scroll. Sorry.
Oops.
Alright, now you head to this. And you go to the decon, which is the little loop. You select them all, every single one, and then you can deconstruct all at once.
Dang it. I need to sell. Can you just bring like Fez for a second?
You can probably saw that in merchant here, but
Yeah, but you're right here. Is that your Fez? Or
that's
someone
my
else? Yeah.
Fez.
Yeah, I did it.
Hooray!
Alright, this dog really needs outside, so
Mm.
I'm gonna leave
Just
now.
this dog, someone's a dog.
Some dog wandered in and wants back out. I was done anyway though. That's why I was finishing up quickly.
Okay,
Well, bye. Good night.
night. That is one fancy outfit from the Altmer. Hey, Drizzy, it's good to see you. You know, obviously, I was just kind of left in wonder for a day. I kind of expected it, you know. You don't like stream every day of your life like I do. Hmm. That's right, I need to repair. That's what I want to do. Anyone here? Anyone here? You.
Someone keeps stealing my nails. You know how many nails I already make? Losing even one makes me want to throw my hammer at something. Preferably the thief stealing my nails.
It's me.
Anyway,
I'm a
why
nail,
not sell them?
nail stealer. You know, I think it needs to be said. I spent like what, 2 weeks? Over 2 weeks with this haircut. It needs to be said. I really don't look that great. Especially when I have these headphones, it makes me look even worse. When I wear these headphones, it like stuffs up any hair I have on the sides, which is like nothing. But like on the back sides or whatever, it's just all pushed down. So it literally just makes it look like I have nothing but just hair at the top of my head and the rest is shaved. Which, by the way, is my least, like, my second least favorite haircut of all time. So, it's also not what I asked for. But I'm brave. I'm powering through. I remember once I got my haircut and it was so short that I turned off my cam. Not now. Not now. Nope. I'm braving it out. I'm tough.
Tell me you're the one the grocer sent over with my hog's head sausages and dark root ale.
I never talked to her
I'm
before.
starving.
Huh.
I could eat. Oh, you don't have my lunch. So, you must be here to buy or sell.
She gets it delivered. She gets Uber Eats.
Someone keeps stealing my nails. Tell me you're the one that... Someone keeps...
I love just talking to people in this game. I never get tired of it. I mean, I don't know. It's definitely... I mean, this has got the Elder Scrolls vibe. Like, I play a lot of MMOs just kind of have, like, Villager or something, and they just say basic stuff. But I feel like people that, I mean, this game could actually be characters for a quest or something, but they're not. They're just, you know, selling something. Just living day to day. E. This person just says E. Did I not? I didn't repair my stuff. Did I just sell at her? Oh my god, I didn't repair my stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just go to the inn.
Whether you're chasing
Done. Goodness gracious. Oh, I still need to. Oh my god, I have an hour. I had to scry. I still have. Oh, this is perfect. Took a second for me to realize that. This will be easy. And also preferable. You know, I'm scribing something I haven't scribed before, and I want it, so it's a win-win-win. Anyway, so yeah, I'm pretty thrilled. I am now not only the streamer for the USP, but also I apparently work the trivia nights. I don't host it, but I write down the questions that are given, and I don't really participate either. I just kind of I write down the questions, and they gauge them as like, oh, which one's hard, which one's easy, and then I don't know. That's about it. I just write them down. At first, I found it hard. At first, I found it difficult because I'm like, you know, it's hard enough for me to come up with, you know, lore fact titles for my streams. So it's like, now I have to do this on top of it. But then I realized, you know, unlike my streams I don't do repeat lore facts. I will eventually, but I don't. I've done a different lore fact for years at this point. So, with the trivia, I don't need to do that. You know, it took a hot minute for me to realize that I don't need to play it that way. I can just do lore questions about pretty much anything. Oh crap. So that opened up so much space, and after that, the traction really got moving, and I got to really get those done. But I got those done like in October. Bertrand didn't get into them until just yesterday. But that's because things are just so busy. Trivia night's not really like on top of everyone's list of things to prepare for. But I'm guessing things have kind of calmed down. Whatever. Drafa Storystone and a Harpy Feather Pillow. Ugron Grothuma, like, you wouldn't expect a bunch of vine beards to be master stonecutters, but the druids really knew how to work a chisel. You'll find megaliths like this all over the Sisters, but this one is in particularly good shape. And it is going in my house. Or maybe the college. Need a focal point in your garden? This druidic megalith certainly works as one, plus lends the environment both a sense of agelessness and a dramatic story. Small road pillow stuffed with hardy feathers. It smells absolutely terrible. Which one? This one's 40 gold, and this one's not worth anything. Oh, it's funny. Because you can't sell this, or at least you're not supposed to, like, there's not supposed to be like a value attached to it because it's bound. It was just funny though, like this masterful ancient stonework could be like, I don't know, 3,000 years old, and then this is like this small pillow that smells terrible. It's 40 gold. It costs more. What does the market know? What does the market know? Oh, sweet. Wait. Yes. For a second there, it wasn't out. It must have been lag. I was like, don't I have it? And yes, it's pronounced Drafa. I remember reading that word and being like, how do you pronounce this? And the first time it's pronounced, I believe, is in Earthen Root Enclave at the very end, where Laurel says Drafa. And I'm like, whoa, is that how it's said? I always read it as like Draoeef, which never sounded good to me. Drafa sounds much better than it looks. Sisters sounds much better than it looks. I was talking about yesterday, I think, how I always used to call it the Sistras. I was like, oh, it's the Sistras Archipelago. And a lot of the devs would call it the Sistras. Even the lore video for High Isle calls it the Sistras. Lewenthal'h, the lore master at the time, did not. He called it the Sisters. And that confused me. So a couple hours later, I think, at least, or at most, when Lehman showed up in the Discord, we were asking him some questions about, like, well, how's it pronounced? If it's looks, some people said Sisters. I was really hoping that, you know, he would say Sisters because that's what he said, but I just wanted, like, to hear it from the guy Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. I just wanted to hear it from the guy, like, you know, I wanted some confirmation that in lore they would get the name right, even if the devs really got it kind of wrong. And he said, yes, it's sisters. I take a screenshot of that too, so I would remember. And then I got anxiety that that the DLC was gonna make a bunch of mistakes and people were gonna start saying sisters, and then some people were gonna say sisters. But no, thanks to Lehman Tuttle, who just did such a good job of making sure all these lines were filtered and said things said correctly. They say it the right way each time, every single time, not a single break. In my opinion, sisters sounds better, not just because it's a word like that we already know, but it's spelled differently. It also works because you're dealing with three things. You're dealing with technically four islands. So, calling them sisters, but having it spelled differently, is very, very fitting for the Elder Scrolls. Just like how Elsewhere is like a far-off foreign land, but it's not actually spelled like the word Elsewhere. You might notice that Elsewhere, it honestly, like, well, why does it have that name? I think this is only a belief. I don't know if this is confirmed, but it's believed to be a corruption off of the Khajiit afterlife, which is named Lessware. So it's like, you know, this is not our home. Our home is the afterlife, in Aetherius, and so that place is called Lessware. So Elsewhere is like, this is not that. This is somewhere different. I like that idea. I don't know if that was ever confirmed, but I do know the idea shows up in lore at some point. It's hard to know things when it comes to, like, the highly religious and interdimensional. That's where a lot of things just become like, you know, what does this person say? What does this person say? What do you think feels best? No, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, crap, I shouldn't have done that. I'm so stupid. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, I guess. I could have sworn I've gotten one of these before. Sometimes it refills, sometimes it doesn't. I gotta be careful, because even after you're done scrying the Antiquity, you can still destroy it if you hit the vents. Nothing. Nothing. Rats. Regis Buca, fascinating design, not something you're likely to see in a Tamrielic navy, obviously. Its origin is no doubt beyond Ania, the home of the Sea Elves. Though it's worth noting, their designs tend to be more pragmatic than this extravagant piece. That's also a furnishing. Good lord. It says tools? Let's say tools. Workshop tools. Forged with the looted gold of Valinor, this extravagant ship's wheel once graced the deck of a sea elf raiding ship. Okay, so they make it out of, like, gold they raided from Alinor, and then they just make a steering wheel out of it? My god. How expensive is this thing? Apparently 0. It says interactable. Okay, so that was all my... Okay, so I'm done with all my endeavors. I've just gotten, like, I've gotten all the weeklies, and I've gotten all of the dailies. Next week, I'm probably going to reach the legendary level, and I can grab something. I also have, like, 266 gems, so I can grab something. I'm pretty dang rich. I heard this outfit looks good on people. It looks good on me. Very relaxed. Famed for their clear water, the fountains of Rimmon provide a place for locals to gather and catch up on the news of the day. If you seek a moment of refreshment, wear this elegant yet comfortable garb as you dangle your feet in the cool waters. I'm hoping that it goes through some kind of filtration process before it is consumed. Because yeah, you see a lot of Khajiit bathing and that stuff. You can follow their waterworks and stuff. I just haven't. You can see like the aqueduct. God, the Rimmon aqueduct is crazy. It is just huge. It seems like they are definitely thinking of original things to associate with the cities that they're designing. You know, like Gonfalon, you got the Colossus. Rimmon, you have like the huge aqueduct, right? It's just, you can see it from miles away. Things like that, right? I mean, Fargrave in itself is just completely iconic. Crap. "2020 was designs that we all know. 2021 was, you know, designs that we know. Leyawiin, the format of that, everyone knows. When High Isle came out, I took a video. I took like a video of a bunch of different angles and recorded it and put it to like High Isle music and put it on YouTube as like an ASMR kind of a thing, like a relaxation video. I plan on making more of them. There just haven't. It's been over 6 months probably at this point. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I'm out of waste shrine. What the heck? That's not what I wanted. I gotta leave the Discord call. And then change the title. And then check my Twitter because it's important. Okay, so the stonework. Let's go inside, and maybe look at it in there. Dreyfus Story Stone. Pretty dang big. Oh my god. Look at these Minecraft blocks. Huh. They're about the right size. Huh, this one's flat on this side. Huh. Oh, it looks like it's got leaves. This one doesn't. These see like one side's flat. This side has leaves. These two sides are the same, so it almost looks like this would be the front, this would be the back. I'm gonna have to put these here for now. While I'm here, I'm just gonna set these things here. In Duril, streetlight. I have lampposts. Thanks so much, Ninetail Fox, for the follow. It's appreciated. I'm looking for a thing. I probably have this in my inventory since the Halloween event or something. Where could it be? Oh wait, no, hold on, wrong button. No, I was looking at the right thing. Oh, workshop. Okay, yeah, I don't understand. Okay, so this thing's wild. For one, let's just kind of set it down here to look at. Where it's very bright, so you can see properly. All right, I can activate it. I mean, look at the tentacles. Look at the tentacles coming out of the eyes. This thing is made from gold that the Sea Elves raided from Alinor. They melted it down and made it into this thing. I can activate it, and it probably what spins? That could be fun. There it goes. Does it spin forever? Oh, it does. Oh god, it does. It goes one way, and then it goes the other way. That's at least pretty fun. I like that. Can I pick it up like that? I can. I mean, where would I put this though? My museum spots are all taken. Could put it here for now. It's kind of lopsided. Is it? No, it's not supposed to be that way. Oops, hold on. Oop, no, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh yeah, I see. That's what happened. I pressed 6 on accident. Let's put you here, and we will have you spin for eternity. As for the Dreyfus stones, I'll just pick those up with my brain and set them on the opposite side. I don't really have a lot of Breton stuff, to be honest. More Breton stuff is welcome. Malmer, Argonian, Breton, Aelid. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Ninetail Fox, for the raid! 96. How you guys doing? Oh my goodness gracious, there's so much going on here. Thank you, Beanly Beans, for the... Oh my goodness. Actually, hold on. I can follow this. Beanie Beans, thank you for the follow.
What is better, to be born good or to overcome
Circax
your
King,
evil
thank you for
nature
the follow.
through great
Conductor
effort?
39, thank you for the follow. Not today, colonists. Thank you so much for the follow. Miss Ninetails, thank you so much for the follow. Dakar Comedies, thank you so much for the follow. Wirenut 83, Rennie Mokiro, thank you for the follow. The Fox Stand is sneaking to your stream. We are sneaky, ready to stream. Eat your food and give you love. How was the stream? How are you guys doing? Thank you, Wayne Smash and Victorious 0739, Matthias Moon 84, and 13. Is it one brownie bear? That's kind of looks like with Leet. Darker Neck Comedies is fine. You have no idea what we do half the time. Same. I was literally just wandering around my trash bin of a house. Did I miss anybody? No, I think we're good. It's just still following. It's just still going. We're still checking it off. I was just looking over these furnishings I got and putting them in my house. And yes, I know this is very, very bright. This is very bright. Well, this is how I like it. I like it bright. We're almost there. We're almost there. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. We've got a little bit longer. I just collected these Dreyfus stones. I got my endeavors, for scrying for these two things. I got this Malmer, steering wheel, and Dreyfus stones. Let's see. I got my endeavors done, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. Okay, we're almost there, I think. It's still going. Yeah, okay. I think my inventory is pretty much clear now. I cleared a lot of space. Nope, hold on, I need to sell. I'm gonna go back up to Fez. Okay, now we've got 3 more. We got 3 more. I wonder if I could like mess with the cooldown so it like doesn't have to cool down so much. I'm not used to like the big raids with like a zillion people. Okay, so let's see. Let's just do like a random vet. What's my Okay. Let's do a random vet. Because I can. Please don't be a base game. I've been doing so many base games. I'm a healer, so it should go pretty fast. For those that do not know, I am the official streamer for the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. I'm also apparently in charge of writing questions for their trivia night. I just picked that up. So I essentially cover a lot of lore here on my streams. Significantly a lot, I feel like, on my longer streams. Weekdays ones are usually slower or smaller. I think we made it. I think we made it. I remember I have a thing where I said that if I get to 500 followers, I would read the Leslie Argonia Maid out loud. And I think you guys just brought me scarily close to that. You, not actually. I mean, how much do you know about the Dwemer? A decent amount. But like, you know, if you were to ask me where did they go, you know, there's no solid answer for that. Thank you, Robin Nut. Is that Robin Nut for the follow? It's appreciated. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. What would that be? It's gonna be Moongrave Fane, isn't it? I can feel it in my bones. I prefer Moongrave Fane over a base game like Spindle Clutch. Oh god, I'm at 474. Oh lord, I am actually really close. Oh no. I didn't know that. I had no idea I was anywhere near that. Oops. But really though, thank you. I'm gonna be the last one to load for a base game dungeon. They don't even need me, let's be fair. But it's whatever. Where's my... What? Wait, what? Oh, but that was not on my bar or on my wheel. Are we just gonna be running past them? No. I was kind of hoping that I would get a DLC. It's just been forever since I've done... I did the Dread Cellar recently, but I've been doing a lot of base game dungeons because I've been leveling up a character, and he literally just hit DLC level 45, you know, last night, and so I really haven't been doing any DLCs with him. So I just, for the most part, it's just been base game. waiting? Okay, we're going. You're in my... Oh, there's no way. What the heck? What the... Sweet Moses. It's a small Mundus, guys. What in the world? It's fate. I mean, like, can you cover for me if I do something wrong? Like, if I really mess up, just say, he's sorry, he's not actually that level. His little brother's playing on his account. I'm sorry. Do I know anyone else here? Anyone else? I've seen you around, actually. I recognize your name. I remarked on it at some point on my stream, so I know that. Okay, we ready? Who do we have here? No, I don't know him. I know him. Don't know him. I got Starlight Zone stuck in my head now, guys. Been here before. Yeah, I've been here plenty of times. Many, many times. Hey, it's the Aegis guy. He just likes to follow us and spin his little blades around.
Over there, it's Maril.
Sudarim, I thought you were dead.
This boss, interestingly enough, if you don't kill this boss fast enough, the entire cave collapses on you. I didn't know that until I tried to do it with only my friend and me. We couldn't kill the boss fast enough, the entire cave collapses on you if you can't do it fast enough. Can you believe it? I had no idea.
Where are you?
Holy Divines! I forgot to swap my ult, but that's okay. I much prefer to use Life Giver in the overworld, and then when I'm in a group, I use Reviving Barrier. I pair it with Shredmax Valor and Winter's Respite, and Sentinel of Archigams as the monster set. Yeah, see, rocks fall. I mean, there's like 3 stages. Like, everything starts to collapse. Like, it'll collapse in front of the door, it'll collapse in the back of the cave, and then eventually, it'll collapse everything. Come on, come on. Kill it! Just kill it! I need to get the treasures. Sorry, I got a little bit greedy there. Mine. Thank you. I like the lighting here, at least. There's some, like, dynamic lighting moments that are fun. But I mean, like, only a little bit over half the dungeons in this game are, DLC. Like, DLC, I think there's, like, 2 more dungeons than what base game has. So, like, for the most part, you'll get a DLC, but almost half of them are base game.
Boss, I don't think he's listening.
You're one of her illusions. I won't let you stop us.
I'm not actually sure.
Why is nothing ever easy?
Join my nightmare.
Alright, so, this actually has a mechanic. Can you believe it? A base game enemy with a mechanic. It's called the Red Ring of Death, that's what I call it. A red ring spawns around a specific player and it begins to move. You need to move with the red ring, because if you touch the walls, zzz, you're dead. It always sets off the same part of my brain that, you know, goes off whenever I'm playing Operation.
I don't want you to see it. Get out of here.
Crap. Okay, so once you start beating these waves, he gets angry enough to just fight you himself, and that is when the red ring comes in. Not yet, I guess. I don't remember this part lasting so long. Get her up, get her up. Wow, that really hurt. I'm also stunned. I think they touched the red ring. I'm not sure, but I think they did. I was completely paralyzed for a hot minute there. Red ring, red ring, red ring! Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Oh, that's weird. Did it go away? Thought I saw it. Yeah, these like cool rune attacks. Okay, yeah, he touched it. I think he was looking at me when he did that. Okay, red ring, red ring, red ring. That's not good, that was our tank. There we go. He cheated at cards. I would have punished him more if I knew that. So does everyone have a theory as to where we're going to be going in ESO this year? Like chapter, I mean we're only getting one chapter apparently. I mean we're only getting one zone. So what are your theories for the singular zone? Unless the chapter's split up in multiple pieces or something. Because we're going to be learning in less than 10 days. Feels like it's been forever. But less than 10 days reveal. The rest of Skyrim, okay, we've got a vote for Skyrim. I made a poll for this on Twitter last month, I think, maybe the month before. I think it was last month, early December. I put a poll on Twitter. It got 1,000 votes, so I felt like that was it was a pretty good amount of people. The majority of people said Hammerfell. I think the second most people voted for Morrowind. Third most was Skyrim. I think last was Other, and people said stuff in the chat. You know, but don't expect to be investigating Final Fantasies' disappearance. I feel like when we get a Bosmer DLC, it will be around Final Fantasies' disappearance. I think that it was done on purpose because during base game, the developers knew that they couldn't do a Bosmer DLC in the future, so they set up Falinesti's Mystery as like a DLC, a seed, if you will, for a DLC in the future. I don't think we're going to be getting that this year. Because I feel like we did all that Ifray stuff, and it's time to take a break from Ifray-related content. But it probably will happen in the future. I definitely see it being a thing. You know, that boss, I remember it being harder every single time. I'm just more powerful now. Hard for a base game, that is. It reminds me of those A-lits in Dark Shade. You gotta kill them all at the same time. I think those are worse. In terms of like DLCs that we could get at some point, I've made like a mental list. I haven't written them down, but I made like a mental list of DLCs that we could get in the future. So like how many years could ESO go? And so I was just kind of thinking, I'm assuming that we're probably going to get Q4 next year, like a Q4 DLC next year, even if we won't get one this year. I'm hoping that this year is just kind of a pit stop, and that next year we go back to like the normal format. We will see though. We'll see how it goes. Be that as it may though, the locations that we could get are things like I feel like, you know, Whiterun will be an area. I don't know what they would call it. I don't think they would call it Whiterun because that's a city. Well, actually no, they would call it Whiterun. Never mind, they would. And then Winterhold would be another one. And then Calovia would be another. Skingrad, Battlespire, Felinesti, Shivering Isles. God knows what realm of Oblivion. You could do Colored Rooms. You could do Apocrypha. You could do whatever you want. Eastern Morrowind, Western Morrowind. You got like Necrom on the east and Blacklight on the west. Solstheim as well. Yeah, Solstheim could be a thing if they want to. You know, Hammerfell has a lot of options. Hammerfell has a lot of space. There's a lot to do in Hammerfell. You know, like it's a big open area. Let's see what else. I'm gonna keep track of what I've been saying. Black Marsh definitely has a space for another DLC. I mean, like this right here, definitely. Like there's room for another Black Marsh chapter. And I'm talking like I want a full-on chapter. I want Argonians to get a full-on 100% chapter for Xanmir's and our Argonian chapter story. I want it to be like Murkmire times 2, at least. I think that could probably happen. I'm personally just waiting for Battlespire. That's the thing that I want probably the most, but it's the most probably unlikely, but I do think it'll happen eventually. I think that they've been setting up Battlespire as a possibility for a little while now. As for like hints towards the Battlespire, we didn't have anything really showy until 2021 in Q3, but we did have a couple. Little bits that you could steal. You know the little things that you can steal, the little fun little bits, doodads that you can find in chests and drawers and in people's pockets. There's a fragment of the Weir Gate, is one of them, and you can find what it claims is a piece of a mock turtle, which is the second Battlespire reference. And then also I think there's like technically like Soulcairn stuff is a Battlespire reference, but I just want like straight up Battlespire. I want like the reference to the Battlespire as a whole. So like that was all we really had to go off of. So we at the USP didn't say that Battlespire existed during like the second era because we only had evidence that the gate existed and that mock turtles existed, maybe. So we didn't document the Battlespire existing until Q3 of 2021, where the Dreadcellar dungeon came out, which heavily surrounds upon, you know, battle mages from the Battlespire. That was that was super exciting to me because I saw it as a you know, like a little bit of a, hey, we might do Battlespire in the future. We have confirmed that it exists by the time of VSO, At least it was in use. You kind of see it as a you kind of see it as a kind of a septum invention almost. It just seems very incredibly advanced. It seems like something that would exist later on, but no, I guess it existed. It was created at some point before ESO, and I want to know the details behind that. I want to know like what emperor put that together. Probably Reuben the First. There's a lot of weird stuff going around Reuben, so maybe. But I feel like Battlespire DLC would just be so freaking weird and wild and fun. I want like they're probably gonna change the design a little bit to be more like to look more imperial, which I'm kind of mentally prepared for. But I want them to like have a lot of references to the runes and the mock turtle. I want them to like just straight up have the mock turtle. Oof, that hurts. Ow. I mean, I know it would work really well as a dungeon, and it would work well as maybe like an arena thing, I guess. That could work, but I just want it to be a zone. He's kind of getting further away from us. He's getting further away from the door. We should bring him to the door. No. Okay, there we go. Nice. So, there is a little bit of evidence that something weird is going on in the background of ESO that might be leading towards the Battlespire. There's a few things. One being, you know, the fact that they dropped the Battlespire as being connected to the Dreadcellar dungeon, so it kind of felt like they were reminding people that it existed. And then you have, I personally believe that the quest in Blackreach, if you guys remember the public dungeon quest in Tooth and Karst, I think that quest is connected to the Battlespire because you meet a mysterious stranger who you don't recognize, but he recognizes you. He's an Imperial, right? His name is Thaddeus Cosma, which sounds like cosmic, so he's probably related to space, and he's wearing a Mannanaut helmet and goggles. And Mannanauts have never really been completely associated with the Battlespire that I can think of, but if they were like associated, I would be like, yeah, that just seems like it would work. They like fall in the same vein of things. So, yeah, you have a question? I'll do my best. Is that true? Many, if not most, large dwarven ruins across Tamriel will lead to Blackreach. I don't believe so. It really would only make sense for the Kragan Dwemer ruins to lead to Blackreach, like the ones in Skyrim. I can't really think of any evidence that any others lead. This guy's probably using Fez. I can't find any other evidence that they lead to Blackreach. I can really only think the ones in Skyrim would be connected. I feel like other people would. I feel like Blackreach would be a much more well-known thing if that was the case. The Kragan clan is the clan that really, populated Skyrim with Dwemer ruins, following after the Rorken clan after they left, when the Dwemer made an alliance with the Chimer. So they were kind of like, we're just going to go off and do our own thing, and that's why they got like different architecture and the like. He is just dancing. He is just dancing. And I'm stuffed on transmutes. Oh my god. But yeah, if I find evidence to the contrary, I could let you know. but I have never heard of such a thing before. And I really wouldn't think it would make much sense, personally. Kraken Clan's association with Blackreach seems pretty solid. But, like, exclusively... Oh, this guy is new to CP. Nice. That's exciting. You never really know. If you find, like, a level 45, you never know if this is someone else leveling up their other character. But, like, if you see, like, a CP that's actually a low level, like, then you know that they're just hitting CP. That Blackreach was meant to be much larger. No, I believe it's just under Skyrim. I might have heard someone say something like, oh, it could go under all of Tamriel, but I've never... I don't even remember if that was in any game. When Blackreach is always seems to be referenced to be underneath Skyrim. Like, there's Dwemer all over the place, right? I mean, Dwemer and Vardenfell, there's all kinds of places in Morrowind. You think they would have broken into Blackreach, but I've never heard of anything like that. I hope he's not gonna... Oh, wait, hold on, I'm lead. I was gonna say, I hope he doesn't queue us for another dungeon, but I'm the one that's in the lead. I guess I can take Fez out. I just love this view. I wonder how it got there. Oh, no, actually, this makes me sad. Have you heard if there are other large places like Blackreach around Tamriel? Not necessarily. Not like a giant cavern system like that. Skyrim always seemed to be like special in that way. I can't say I've ever heard of any massive cavern underneath Tamriel in any other way.
Free him from this curse.
Anytime I was talking about Blackreach, it's always under Skyrim, under Skyrim, under Skyrim. It doesn't seem to be like under everywhere, like the deep dark in Minecraft. But I mean, I don't know. To my knowledge, it is exclusively a Skyrim thing, and it makes you wonder why. Right? I mean, think about it. Like, you know, you have the incredibly tall height of the Throne of the World, right? Skyrim has like that peak of Tamriel. And then they also have the lowest of the lows, right? And like the depths of Blackreach. It's pretty crazy. Kind of special because the Ethereum Forge and the alliances around it, right? Yeah, the whole Dwemer alliances around Ethereum and the wars and all that seem very isolated to the Kraken clan. I don't think any other clan got involved. I think that was only in between their clan. Either way, I think the Dwemer definitely would have found like Ethereum under Morrowind if there was any, but we don't see that really. We only really see it under Skyrim.
Thank you for freeing us. You can't imagine the things we've seen.
I bet I can't. I certainly haven't seen anything of the like, I'm sure. Ow. I should probably leave the group, though. Well, at the very least, well, yeah, I should probably go. At least out of the group. But, I mean, what a coincidence. What a oh, you're not even here anymore, are you? No, you're in the Deadlands. If you have any dungeons you want to queue, you can go through. Yeah, I'm not particularly looking for a dungeon myself. I was just kind of wandering around. You're planning on working your dailies for motifs you're missing. Your pretty pants. I forget which pants those are the best for that, but I'm sure you can hit up Reddit. I think that they'll probably have an answer for you. House Hexus heavy. Oh yeah, House Hexus. I've been trying to. I kind of on occasion I poke in to get some House Hexus pieces, because those are pretty cool. But I really haven't. I think I got the belt. Aside from that, I really haven't gotten anything. Wait, hold on. Who? There was someone here. Wait, did you see someone named Lululemons? I didn't see anyone that I recognized. Alright, I am also farming for some leads. I can poke at that a little bit. Firewatch are good leather pants. Central Breton ones are the ones you're using in your DK. Firewatch just overall is amazing. I love Firewatch. I love Unhallowed Grave as a whole. It's my favorite dungeon. Okay. I'll just kind of poke at the Watchers here for a lead. Nope, not looking at that. You came close to Unhallowed Grave, but got defeated by block issues. No! Of all things. Sad face. Dang it, this is a Watcher spawn, but there's nothing here. Ugh. I mean, like, God, they're so hard to find here, and I don't even know why. I know that was a spawn, but I don't remember the other spawns. Hey, look! Someone's fighting the Wandering World boss. Maybe it's good that I didn't swap my ult. Let's see how many people are over there, if there's just one guy getting his ass kicked. Oh my, wait, no, hold on. Oh, there's a lot of people here. He's at 15%. One of my favorite pastimes back in the day was just slowly following these Havokrell and recording everything they'd say and documenting it on the UESP. So like they would say something new, I'm just like, that's a new thing, I just jot that down. I haven't heard him say that before. Oh, he said he hopes that I die. I gotta write that down. Sweet. I'm trying new places to find these things. But either they've been killed, or they just don't spawn here. I don't think, you can dream, but I don't think the bosses are going to say that. And just wait, I'm gonna be totally wrong. It's gonna have to be a pirate, though. It's gonna be like a pun. Oh my god, wait, I'm at the Wretched Spire. I didn't even realize that. didn't even know. I didn't even realize. I think I had a Wretched Spire lore fact yesterday. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before yesterday. One of those. The splintered tankard. Exactly. So yeah, my schedule, at least at the moment, and it's been this way for a while, is daily. I think I've gone live every single day for a year and a half. That's only because I took like one day off probably. So if you like omit that, it's probably been like a couple of years. I don't know. But I got a different lore fact every day. These days I'm usually like 9 p.m. Central. Weekdays are usually like a few hours. And weekends can be like 7, 8, something like that. Mine! Or if I have Endeavor reset, I want to see that at least. I've also got a Twitter. You can see the little symbol underneath my stream. I like to say active there. Oh, oh, are they fishing? They might have been. See, there's a watcher, but he just won't come down. He just watches. He's not a fighter. He's a watcher. Man, this felt like the easiest one. Oh well. Also, clothing, sources will give me a lead, at least there's a chance. Clothing and watchers. And I have found pretty much neither. So they probably chose the things that are like very, very rare and stuck leads on them. Herbalist. Wood. Platinum. I wouldn't upset him. They're just kind of enjoying time with their Drumnikin. Why would I interrupt that? Oh, hey, nice. Nothing. But I tried. A couple friends from mine got the Watcher lead from the Cauldron. I think that's a different lead. Is this a lead for Mora's Whispers? Because I'm going for Mora's Whispers, and I don't think it said anything about the Cauldron, but I could be wrong. I know one drops from the boss in White Gold. No, sorry, Imperial City Prison. There's one from there, but I haven't committed to do that one yet. That was base game now, right? So that means that I could probably manage to get a group. Mora's Whispers. Okay, I'll look into it. Thanks for the advice. Last thing I want to do is just be roaming around this place forever. And have nothing to show for it. Did a lot of Cauldron and got your trifecta there. I recently did the Cauldron. I did a pug with some randos. We did pretty good. We tried to get HM, but like tank's internet went out like at 6%. That was rough. We decided just to kind of just do normal at that point. We were just doing normal veteran. I've already done HM, so it didn't really matter to me. Say Dagon staff at a 100% chance. The Inferno, nice. Am I walking in circles? I probably am. So, I mean, like, I don't only play ESO, I also play, I play things like, I play Daggerfall sometimes, Skyrim, Oblivion. For the most part, it's ESO, though, because, you know, it's current content, and it's also my favorite Elder Scrolls game, so, I do that. I also do, I've done Arena before, but it's not usually in high demand. I'm definitely more of an Elder Scrolls reader than I am a player. I read a whole lot more than I play. So there's a lot of quests I haven't even done, but I read books and articles and stuff. I get most of my knowledge from reading. You love Oblivion for Patrick Stewart's opening. It is a classic. I don't need to be out of way shrine. You can just try it. I think Oblivion's the one that I've been playing the most lately, and then Morrowind right after it. If you, I mean, like, I love, I've even played Legends, I haven't played it all the way through, but there's just so many different, like, kinds of ways to enjoy this franchise, you know, like, you can do it via a card game, you can do it via books, you can do it, well, I mean, there's 2 books, but you can, like, read in-game books, you can, you know, you can play an MMO version, there's just a whole lot of different ways to enjoy it. Personally, MMO's my favorite. But I do love some good old single player from time to time. I've got I forgot the decon. Wait. I think I've got some of that in my house, right? I think I've got a jewelry station in my house. It's weird because my opinion is I think ESO is my favorite Elder Scrolls game, but I feel like the most important Elder Scrolls game is Morrowind. You know, it's just not my favorite, but like I totally respect it. I could have sworn I had a jewelry station. Crap. Yeah, whatever. We'll do the bow. Oh yeah, I got that thing. Resets in 5 minutes. So, I'm gonna be waiting for that because I do like to see the reset. Oh, I forgot I had that. I forgot I had this like this orrery down here. It's a Dwemer orrery. It's pretty sweet. I should know about Umbriel. A decent amount, but I would probably, like, if I were to do a talk on it, I would probably brush up a little bit beforehand. But it's definitely one of the more alien, exciting portions of the franchise. But it's just been so long since I've done what's my frame rate on that thing? A lore talk about it. Hold on. The stream's frames are okay, right? They're going laggy again on my second screen. Just tell me if there's a frame issue. Please. Umbriel's also exciting because the Gregory Keys books were the first, like, it was like we're gonna delve a little bit more into like weird Argonian stuff. Not like as much as, you know, it wasn't like as detailed like what Murkmire did, but there's a bit of choppiness. Crap. That's. I'll check. Hold on. You know, let me check. Yeah. Well, it's been worse. But yeah, I do advise reading the Gregory Keys novels. Yeah, I don't know what to do about choppiness, but we're just probably gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, Umbriel is like the, it's a split off section of the Fields of Regret, right? With the histories. Let me read what the USB has. Oh, that's right. That's right. We don't have a page for it. So we do have one for the Realm of the Hist. Yeah, this is what it says. It says, in the early Fourth Era, a large chunk of the Fields of Regret was separated from the rest of the realm by Umbra. This bubble of oblivion contained Umbriel, a floating island. Umbriel had its own population of Hist, as well as humanoids created by the second Igenium. I don't think I've ever had to say that out loud. But it's just funny. It's like that domino meme essentially. It's like Nerevarine, you know, like takes out the tribunal, and then one thing leads to another, and then suddenly, you know, floating island, destroying everything. I've always wanted to like draw a picture of it because it gives me like I don't really know what alien movie I'm thinking of, like I don't know, Rival, like just this big floating object that was freak everyone out, and they like don't mention it in Skyrim. In Skyrim, they've got like one reference to it, and that's that you find that weird tree that I think they say is like, oh, legend says that it fell from a seed that fell from a floating island or something, and that's about it. Like, no one's really talking about the, you know, invasion from Oblivion that was a giant floating island. To be fair, though, there's quite some time between the two things. So, and it's just another thing that happens, right? It's like just another day in Tamriel. We have Oblivion gates opening up, and next thing you know, we've got this. You're reading the first book of it. I still gotta get him. I should probably get him. I don't have them actually. I do have other books. Like I've got this lore book. I've got the one that goes with it. These are pretty fun. These are like base game ESO, but it's got a lot of good stuff. So here's, I mean, like, so yeah, so basically, like, the Fields of Regret has history in it, right? So Clavicus Vile's Realm of Oblivion has histories in it, and so the section that Umbra like splits off to escape, it's like, you know, this floating island. It's got these histories, you know, the history just crazy connected to Oblivion. And it's really not a big surprise, right? It's not. It's like to the surprise of nobody that the hist seem to be completely connected. Whether or not you want to consider them Daedric is probably a matter of hours of debate, but they're at least they seem Patomaic, right? So at least to me. So I mean, that is super exciting because when you connect the hist to, you know, like Padme, you begin to realize, this is where the whole Sithis stuff comes from, right? It makes sense. Like that's the root, if you will, of it, most likely. And so, also, I mean, like you've got several things. You've got one, the hist hang out in Oblivion, duh. You've got the second thing, which is, you know, like hist manipulating and appropriating and utilizing the life forms of the Mundus to create the Argonians, right? So I mean, that's just what Daedra do. Daedra don't create. Daedra convert and appropriate and adapt things, and that's exactly what the hist are able to do. They're able to change things. I mean, change, right? That's the theme. So you get this whole vibe of Sithis and changing everything with the histories. And so when you think of Argonians, you see these beings that are like half of the Mundus, and they've got this direct connection with, you know, Patomaic forces. That doesn't mean that they're evil. I'm not saying, oh, history evil because they're Patomaic. I mean, especially like 2021 of ESO really did a great job of showing us, you know, like there's such a nuanced it's a nuanced approach to what Daedra are. They're not all trying to stab you, you know. They're sentient beings. They're not like inherently evil. They're just different. And the hist should also be seen like that. They're not like an evil hive mind thing that's trying to, like, you know, dominate the universe. It's just a different kind of aspect of the Elder Scrolls universe, and I think it makes them fascinating. I've got two of these wings, by the way. I've got this wing, which I put like I have my ambitions thing here. I've got this four-wheel Nedic thing, which is kind of like what you find at playgrounds. Got this big Tava statue, Yakuden, orc stuff, Void, all these things. And then the second one, so to find a second one and give you goosebumps reading and imagining it, you always felt that his had a symbiotic connection to the realms. Symbiotic is interesting. I think that could work, considering how they act. I mean, they certainly don't really live alone. They need others, and others need them. In this case, the Argonians. Here's the Augur of the Obscure. Here's Opinion, Wrathstone, which I forgot I had, and this cup, which my dad made me, so I keep it in my museum. I think it was the first thing he crafted, or at least the first thing he crafted for me, so I put it there. Bothra in the center. Spellscar Shard, Nerevar. The sugar pipe, definitely only used for visual purposes. This fan that turns you into a monkey. No, I'm not lying. This Nedic orb, which is incredibly expensive. Oh. Those are opinions. Yeah, these are opinions. It's my personal opinion. You can have your own. You'll love that fan. It is fun. Anyways, I'm not a decorator by any means. My house is, I know, hideous and completely all over the place, but I like it this way because I like looking in every direction and seeing something that represents another culture. You know, you got Dunmer here. I really love this. You got Vardenfell here, which is also Dunmer. I think this is also Yakuden, because it's like a little ibis, like Tava or something. Let me see. Yeah, Regatta funerary statue. This is also Yakuden, right here. I do love me some Redguard stuff. We've got this the whole Palatine banner that took forever to find every piece, but we did it. I don't ever like Googling that kind of stuff. I always just like finding them the way that you're supposed to find them. It took a while. This is for guests who don't behave. And these are some Breton tombs. Some coffins, it looks like. What did you call these? It's just called Noble Knight's Rest. Your Museum of Tamriel. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I kind of consider it my college, though. I'm gonna buy all the lore books and put them in these shelves. I just haven't done it yet. I always wanted to do like teaching lore lessons in this room. I've got a lectern over there. But I pretty much just do it from my stream. Oh, hold on. It's supposed to reset by 7 minutes. Kill 10 citizens with a blade of woe. Kill 1 group boss. Earn 150 Telvar stones through kills and rewards. Refine raw materials 8 times. Acquire 2 new Mundus stone boons. Probably gonna end up doing 1. No, actually no. 2, 4, and 5. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Let's see. So I have been going for a few hours. You like the Lusty books. I'm gonna have to read the Lusty books if I get 15 more follows or something. It's like something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go on break. When I'm back, I am going to be playing Overwatch. So the ESO portion of the stream is done. But thank you guys so much for coming. It's appreciated. I really do love having people hang out. I gotta get to my actual house. This is not my college. My other house is just pretty much the same thing, but smaller, more cramped. But yeah, I'm usually like 9 p.m. Central Time. I've also got a lot of VODs. I'm trying to upload all of my VODs to YouTube now. I should probably post that YouTube link somewhere. My titles are too big to fit YouTube though, so I just kind of title them by date. But hey, if you're ever bored, you have like an infinite amount of time to kill. Right, that's right. Then feel free to watch my VODs, but I gotta post a YouTube channel somewhere at some point. Anyway, I'll be back after my break with Overwatch. But thank you guys so much for watching. It's appreciated. Feel free to follow me on Twitter. I post Elder Scrolls things, if you can believe it. Sometimes facts, sometimes observations, or incredible pictures. Grateful to open the USP for the hard work has been done. You use the site for well over a decade. Yeah, I mean, like, we have like incredible editors, like Room of the Sky, Legolas, loads of good editors. I do a lot of little things. I mean, like if I find something, I'll do those things. I upload pictures, and I do Daedric and Aelid language translation. But I'm mostly the streamer. I think that's probably my spot that I'm in most of the time. But I do also, you know, I like record. This page needs to be edited. This page needs to be edited. But yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Is minor edits, translations, stream, and apparently now I write trivia questions because I learned that's going to be a thing I'm going to be doing. So. Give me a second. I will get things ready. Open up Chrome again. Okay. Use it for everything from Morrowind up to EO, so that is a long time. I'm actually a lot more of a I'm a lot more of a recent fan than that. So I had a lot to read up on. Music stops. I actually forgot to. I forgot to quit ESO. Hold on. That whole time. My fault. It's weird. ESO for some reason takes a little bit longer to close these days, and I don't know why. Don't know what it is. Something about it. Hmm. Okay, so let me get this ready. Let's see. I wanted to do. Crap, that was the wrong button. Let's see. Here it is. Let's see if Vitamins is on. No. Daywalker's on. Big Plans is on. You know, I'd like to play Battlespire. I really would like to, but I just, you know, like you guys, do you guys know Lotus of Doom? Great streamer, part of the Elder Scrolls Lorecast. He did a Battlespire run. Just, I forget what it was. It was the first time I watched him, and. You know, you're just watching, you're like, I can't play this. I mean, the way that it looks is fine. You know, you'll play Arena. It's like, okay, I don't really mind the way it looks. But, you know, just the movement, everything is just unplayable, pretty much. So, Battlespire is pretty much, it's kind of in a weird spot where it is an incredible game. Like, the idea, the lore, the concept, you know, of a magical space station with all these weird things and portals to oblivion inside, and all the I mean, like, the Daedric language that you see everywhere in the Elder Scrolls, that was made for Battlespire. You know, that was designed for that game. So I mean, it's a pretty important game, and the entire series would be different without it. The Soul Cairn, that came from Battlespire, and they like really revamped it for Skyrim. And then had some stuff in ESO. I mean, it's got a lot. It's just got a huge legacy, but it's just terrible to play. It's just terrible to play. So it would be masterful, and honestly, it's a sin if ESO didn't cover it. They've already claimed that it exists, so it's about time. We'll see. I mean, like, I'm not really expecting it anytime soon, but we did get like our first breadcrumbs. I feel like in 2020, at the very latest 2020. That's when Thaddeus Cosmos shows up. But like, who knows? Maybe there was something else. There's a lot of like little things left over in the Elder Scrolls Online that they kind of just like leave breadcrumbs and they don't talk about them again, and I think they might be saving them. And it's not really crazy to think about.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Well, it's crazy to think about, but it's not crazy to assume.
Prepare to attack. Select your
The reason being that ESO has set up so many like plots and pieces of lore that get touched on years later.
I'm definitely too old for a trip to the amusement park.
So if you like, you know, play some base game stuff, you can read lore about the Grey Hosts, right? You can read lore about the Grey Hosts and Rada Alsaron and stuff. That was all written in 2014. but the Grey Hosts don't like actually show up until 2020.
Oh, what do you play?
I sing. La 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 la.
Wow. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that.
5,
Better than me. Better than me.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
I'm constantly finding myself sitting on my legs because I used to be sitting on I used to be using the chair downstairs, which is not this comfy chair, and it's just so uncomfortable. It makes me like sit on my legs and not have my feet on the floor, which are wood. It's wood, so it's cold. So I've been sitting down there so much that I'm now instinctively sitting on my legs, despite the fact that the floor is warm. Rhodes the tank. You gotta get moving. You gotta get moving. Nice hook. Nice hook. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good. Human cheetah. I like to read people's usernames and judge them if they're good. I like Party Favor a lot. I think that's a good username. Oh, we're against Dova Kitty. There goes Dova Kitty. You're the one they call Dova Kitty. I probably shouldn't have done the group. Ah! Okay. No. I'm getting off my legs. Dang it. Give me a second. Okay, I gotta expect something out of them soon. Nano? I don't know. Duplication? Am I better with Lucio because of all the Olympus practice? I'm trying so hard, man. I'm standing here so hard. I can't just... Okay, they still have a duplication. Who are they gonna duplicate is the question. You know, they could duplicate... Actually, I don't know really who would be harsh in this way. In this like team composition. There's no like huge like team wiping choices there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This is what I want. Okay, that was good. Ish. Okay, no, we're good. I don't know how many I saved with that, but it won't matter if you don't have it. Was that my first death? Yeah, but not bad. 40k heals in 1 life.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit. Hello. Good to see you.
That was close.
This beat will heal you up. Wicked the pain.
Hold on, there's a. He's not seeing anything.
Tactical visor activated.
Well, I didn't respect the widow, and there goes my head.
for a remix.
Come to my position.
Okay. We're going monkey now. I don't need to keep up with them. Man, I need to step it up. Get that widow, please, monkey man. That's what the guy said. Get the widow, please, monkey man.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Stop goofing off and move that payload.
Helping you out.
Yep. Honestly, is that even gonna hurt? Nah, kinda. Okay, well I did save Winston's life. Okay. This might actually be a cap. They changed Blizzard World at the moment because they're kind of changing maps every now and then, like weather-wise. So they did their first big change by giving Blizzard World a good old thunderstorm, and it is brilliant. I never want to play on any other version of Blizzard World except for maybe the Christmas version during Christmas. I'll make one exception. Okay, there was nowhere safe there. Nowhere safe, not one place.
Face the defender on me.
That was just a sound check.
So recently just backed up off the edge. I'm not making fun of it. We've all done it. Crap, nope, nope. Just look at this, look at this.
Circuits engaged. Junkrat.
Time for a remix.
I'm almost at 6. Yes. Stop, I went way over it. I'm too good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. It's almost comical how I'm dodging the bullets here. They slept and woke him up. They went Reaper for the Winston. God, I need to reload, man. Yeah, okay, we have a minute and a half. I don't know if I want to use ult yet. No. Thank you. Okay. Do we really need to give... Okay, I think he might have ult there. I think we might be looking at a Death Blossom any second now. I need to be ready for it. I need to read his mind like a book. Come on. See, he's trying to survive because he wants to use it, but he left the point. And he didn't even make it back to his spawn. Nice.
Play of the game.
Oh my god, I totally saved his life. What? He was so low. I don't really know if it would have made a difference. They were already pretty low at that point, so. But pretty good game. I've been playing Overwatch since the year it came out. I started playing like December 2016 on like my cousin's PS4, and Then we got it for our own PS4 like spring of 17. So I jumped back into it, and then around like fall of 17 is when I got it on PC. So I moved to that. But pretty much ever since we got it for PS4, I've been playing it. So like spring 17 probably, something like that. I've been playing it like, obviously no, not non-stop, but like pretty much daily. You know, games that you like pick up and you put away. Overwatch is not that for me.
Olympus, it's where I say it is. All right, ladies, let's teach these boys a lesson.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
It's not supposed to be fancy. It's like a Paris thing. This map is like the main map of Overwatch. This is like the Green Hill Zone, the World 1-1 of Overwatch. It's not like this is gonna be the first map you play on or anything. It's just a map that they like, you know. It was here on release. It was like beta, I think. So I think it was the first map ever designed for the game. It's considered by most to be just the perfect map. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if that's just bias, but if you were to take like a vote, most people would say King's Row wins. I think they might have made one change to it for Overwatch 2. I think they might have like added a car or something for extra cover. Other than that, though, you know, most of the maps are pretty much untouched. They did get rid of every 2 CP map though. But you can play them in the arcade, just not in game. Overwatch 2 has been, you know, a lot of microtransactions. You know, like those who play ESO are not, you know, new to microtransactions. But for Overwatch players, it definitely was something that, you know, we didn't need to get. Oh, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You take care. I will see you when I see you. But yeah, so Overwatch went free to play, added microtransactions. People were like, you know, obviously they felt very betrayed. I got mixed feelings on it.
Sorry about that.
I've got like, you know, it allows a lot of people to play that couldn't play before. Like my friends who couldn't play before, they play now. Maybe I'm biased because as an old player, I have so many like skins and stuff to choose from that new players don't get. So maybe I'm biased, but I don't know. But as of gameplay wise, and accessibility wise, and everything, it's been great. Overwatch 2 has been really good. People can complain about the you know, pairing, the queuing, and all that stuff, but it's nothing new. Everyone's always complaining about some kind of queue problem or something. But I'm not a pro. I'm just a player. But I mean, like, it's still very fun. I mean, like, I highly advise picking it up. So it's like, I mean, like, basically, you know, it's definitely not pay to win. The only thing you're paying for is cosmetics. And events definitely drop like a free skin for you to get. And right now, there's even a free skin drop that you're getting for watching my stream if you play Overwatch and have the link. So they give away those sometimes. Crap. The healers have been doing a really good job, to be honest.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Go. Back up, back up. Did they sleep the soldiers? No. It's okay. Oh, they were gonna make it. Got all.
Get ready. I'm about what?
Now, if you're worried about like toxicity, it really depends. Like, it's just totally a gamble. You're just hanging out with people, right? You'll get grumpy people. You'll get hilarious people. Just yesterday, I got an entire freaking lobby that while I was doing an arcade match, everyone simultaneously agreed to like just take it chill and let everyone else get achievements so that they can get some rewards for the event, right? So everyone's just like standing around, letting themselves get killed so other people can get the achievements, and everyone's just having a good time. All complete strangers, not planned or anything. We just kind of did that for fun, and it helped me get the thing that I needed for the event ending. You know, and then sometimes you have people who get angry at you and overreact because you're in a quick play game. You don't play what you know they want you to play. It's a gamble. Did I get nobody? No, I got people. Oh god, please don't be play. I missed so many shots. Please don't be play. Please be play. Oh man, I killed the Tracers so bad that they left the game. I knocked them out of the game.
You trying to get it? Is it smarted or smitten? I want enemy here.
Oh god. Now, one thing about being a new player is that you have to unlock like the new characters that come out, and so that usually comes with a lot of grinding. Being like, if you like buy a battle pass and you get the character immediately, people have kind of expressed dismay over this, so who knows if it's going to change. All these systems are new. I hear that there's a new and easier way to get heroes these days, but I don't remember. But the base game will give you, you'll get like 30, 32 or something, 35. I forget how many in base. It's been working out pretty fine, I think. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Dang it.
Gotcha.
I'm with you.
Beat me? Like hell you will.
30 seconds remaining.
Think they're nervous?
I'm ready to rampage.
Watch out for this one. I want.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be rough.
Time for the reckoning.
For them? Holy shit. Oh my god. The rally came out, the rally's really, really strong. So, yeah. That was a good ult for you.
That's it. Everyone's going to Hades.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Teleporter taking shape.
I'm sorry, was there someone here? I saw something here for a second. What was that? Did someone shoot something? This is getting rough. Maybe I didn't want you closer, Bee Monkey. I'm so toast. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Got one. I'm sorry. Is there a lightning strike whenever I freaking hit someone with my knife? Because I'm using the Zeus skin. I need to test it out. I'm using the Zeus skin, and this skin is like on the battle pass, but it's like the ultimate, like the ultimate finale skin, you know. So I'm trying to see when that lightning strikes. It's definitely me, right? Because I'm using the Zeus skin. Now the battle pass is pretty much every battle pass you've ever heard. It's like $10, and it's like 80 rewards or more. Not really that bad, honestly, but as far as battle passes go, you have to have it. Some battle passes are worse. It's like the bar. Oh god. Now, you're not paying, the battle passes are not once a month, so it's not like you're playing a monthly sub. It's like every few months, so you're paying, like if you want the battle pass, it's like every 3 years sub monthly. You're going to be, paying for that, if you want to. No, it's on the point, no, it's on, I think everyone died. Dang, I was doing so well.
Play of the game.
I was born to rule.
Yeah, see, I'm missing every shot. Every single shot.
Someone shot.
Someone shot ya.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's go, Kiriko.
I'll
Are you
find my
lot
own
ready for
path.
some bloodshed?
You always gotta destroy the pizza when you're here. Wait, I got it. There you go.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Go push a rock up the hill. If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's go smash some heads. Draw strength from me.
Still need a little bit of practice. This person's name is I Wumbo. You Wumbo. I mean, we almost had that break. No. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot about, you know, my abilities. And they're impressive. This is New York, by the way. This is a new Overwatch 2 stage. Not entirely used to it, because you know Overwatch 2 is so tentatively new. I don't feel like we're getting a lot of DPS done. Here we go. Have fun. Guys, I dropped this for you. This is for you. This is for you. The road was for you. You didn't do anything on the road. That was my entire ult. I practically wrapped it as a present. Okay, well, you know what?
Interesting.
Someone better get a fire ring because I'm on a roll.
Tip. For if you're ever gonna pick up Overwatch, use a tip. Always have some kind of snack while you're playing that you can keep with you. That way you're a lot less angry when you die, because if you die, you can eat some of your snack. It should be something that you can eat easily though, because you don't know when you're going to be resurrected by a Mercy. But you'll hate dying a lot less if you can actually mulch. I cannot believe he died in the Colossus. Should have healed him more.
Help me move the payloads within my Thanks.
This is good, this is good. Last recap. I think we should probably stay away from the rally, but oh my god. I hit her, I got a headshot, but critical.
Thanks. Draw strength from nature.
Got her.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
I think it's probably a Death Blossom behind us. Oh, we're in the middle of an annihilation. No, I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't think anyone focused him.
We've got this.
He's like, oh, this guy's so balanced. He's balanced if you know how to take him out. All you gotta do is focus him during annihilation and boom, he's down. But nope. I just the doorway. Nothing about this is good.
Time to try again. I'm with you.
I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. We are having a very hard time dealing with him. We have not moved like at all. Okay, is he gonna go for Ramatra? Who's he gonna go for? Come on. No one died from it. I don't know if he even hit anyone, but... Oh, my internet dropped. Fantastic. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, I'm sorry. Are you okay, Moira? Oh, yeah, my internet dropped out. I'm back now. Okay, just focus on him. Just focus him. Just kill him. Focus him and kill him. Focus him and kill him. That's how you. I mean, when he does that, you just gotta burn him down as a DPS check. And oh well, we almost got it. Junk's doing pretty good. He's almost got it, but oh no, he's taken out. Oh man, that's a good hero moment. I just wish he was there to focus the Ramatra because he's the one that took us all down. So.
Shake the moss out of your loincloths and move!
My ultimate is almost
Get
ready.
on the payload, or I'll nail you to it.
Just say something.
Great. Ambush.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Okay. The Kiriko's down. Ready. Okay, here we go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ow. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. He's down.
Dash of mischief.
Took a little while, but we got him. Oh god. Oh man.
Like a gentle rain.
I'm surprised I moved that fast. I'm surprised I had any brain cells working to use that. Fuck. I was staring down a firing squad at that point. Oh god, it looked like I killed him with it. Can you imagine if like friendly fire was the thing in Overwatch? Like friendly fire fall damage would be the worst. Could not play the game. You know, he's just been poking at us like for a long time. Oh god, no! He singled me out.
We've got this.
Yeah, I probably could have escaped that pretty easy. If I just turned around and used my jump. I think I had it. Such range. Oh god, I totally forgot where that was. Again, still need to keep track of where things are. That'll do it. Matro's puny again, beat him up. He's small and frail. Good job. This is gonna get even harder for us. They have the spawn advantage. They have a Pharah. We are doomed. We are so doomed unless like Torb really takes advantage of the fact that he is Torb.
Carried on the wind.
Just a little bit more. And I'll have. Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh man. Perfect. Just burn him down. Burn him down. Tyre needs to be. Oh, nice. I don't know where Tyre went though. Oh crap. We weren't on the payload. No. Oh god, what was that? 10 minutes. Oh, dude.
Play of the game.
This guy says, "What the fuck is this game? Are you kidding? I'm standing on the point." Well, that means that we're gonna have to go to. This guy says Suzu, like he got Suzu'd off. We're gonna have to check now. Now the next battle pass reward for me, because I've already beat like the entire pass, the additional rewards are all titles. Like these are just like extras, and they're so hard to attain, because like they start. It's like, God, I just reached 100 right, and 200, Unless they have like an EXP weekend or something, that is brutal. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't break my stream, because it does on occasion. Doesn't like the replay system. What? Okay. I hate it when it does this. I have to give it a replay really quick. Let's do a custom game. Let's make a custom game. Let's do this. Add a bunch of AI. Start only me. This is like a glitch that's been in the past couple days.
Now arriving at ease. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, so say I do this. I don't think you need to finish it, right? So I'm just gonna grab it and then.
Every soldier needs a cause. You're strong enough to lead Galilee. They can't trap you. But I am not trapped. My colleagues give me everything I need. I've thought the same thing for too long.
That's how physics work. Okay, let's just experience a couple seconds of this, and maybe it'll allow me to check my replays. Basically, I got to give it a replay to think about after looking at the replays. Let's go like. None of these guys are actually players. They are just all AI players. They're probably all better than me. And let's see if that counts. This is annoying. This is very annoying. What a strange glitch. I don't know. Let's do a 3v3 elimination. If Drizzy was here, she'd enjoy this.
Welcome to Castile. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright. Can't go wrong starting with Monkey.
A better world is possible today.
One. Fight.
Alright. He's gonna use his lamp. I'd like him to use his lamp, get it over with. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Great. That was a horrible overestimate. Okay, you can't go wrong with Monkey. Let's never go wrong with Monkey again. I want to actually fly.
from above. 2, 1. Fight.
Alright.
Taking to the air.
What do they got? Oh, of course they got soldier. I was just thinking they're probably gonna have a hit scan. And they do. What happened to your shield? Well, she didn't hold it up. That was better.
Score.
I'm better when I can fly.
2-1. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Time to save the world? Game on!
1. Fight.
We'll see.
Initiating defense matrix.
You got him, Ramatra? No skill. It's only him. Okay, it's 2 out of 1. 2 out of 1. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
This probably won't go well. They were covering all rolls.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
1. Fight. Match point.
They've got a bastion. Hold on, wait. The shield is not up a lot. So
Somebody get me some healing. Thanks.
gotta be nice. Gotta be nice. Oh god. There's no resing if I'm dead, so. They can res though. They can res. Perfect. Good. Oh god. Oh god. This rock I'm talking robots. Oh, what a finale!
Victory.
I saw skill. It's gonna be my Farah, isn't it? No, thank God. I don't want him to comment on that. We all know what happens here. It happened 2 seconds ago. Yeah, that's actually pretty fun. I don't do this a lot actually. Yeah. I don't think I've done... Well, I could have sworn I've done one since Overwatch 2 came out. Okay, so it did work. Alright, so let's see. And there's the custom game that shows up. Alright, so let's see. Let's see.
Now entering Midtown. Ready for battle.
Okay.
60 seconds remaining.
Let's see here. Spectate overlay. We want it was like right here. We're gonna go look down. I'm gonna push it ahead. I know it was towards the end of the match, you know, because it literally was the end of the match. But I just want to see some details about what happened before. Okay, we are the red team in this case. So, you know, that's their annihilation. Yeah, because I was playing Kiriko. So there's my path that I dropped. And time's not out yet.
I've got you in my
Let's see if any reds were touching. What?
I've got you in my sights.
He's the Junkrat, right? He was like falling. I didn't expect him to be falling, but that's the right.
I've got you in my sights.
I think so. Yeah, no one was there. Just no one. I mean, like, I thought it was gonna be somewhere close, but no one was there. God, it's so gutting though. I think we were winning the fight too, so I want to call that a C9. Seemed like one. A classic C9. Okay, so let's see here. Who do we got on the list? Let's do Tiny. She's playing ESO. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's appreciated. I'm usually live at 9 p.m. Central. I usually go for a few hours, sometimes 4. You know, like get some Overwatch done. I will see you next time. Feel free to check out my Twitter. It's below the stream. I will be sending you guys over to Timey, who is playing ESO. Thank you for being here, and I will see you when I see you. You can still hear the wind in the background.